And we're live. Hello, good morning, everybody. We got a lot of people out there. Mr. Markland, Funky Root Dude, Dead Soul, Shawnee, Memelar, Farming Trucker, Farmer Marks, Green Thumb Farmer, Bodine, Manuel, all the regular crazy redneck, and some extras. First things first. If possible, Mr. Green Thumb Farmer, I would love to have the lift bridges buildable. That way you can kind of make them uh, build bridges in order to explore more and access more land. Mr. 2 by 2 Martin Chev, good morning. It's a wonderful morning. We are going to give you guys a little bit of a... Oh, we gotta wait. We got more coming. It's a Viking streaming raid coming in. Thank you so much, Mr. Viking Streaming. It's wonderful indeed, Hectate. So, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna play today quite a bit, but we're gonna also build a forest, and I'm gonna give you guys a few hints we're working on a map. We've been working on it for quite a while now. But today we're gonna give you a little lesson on how I do a random forest. I had to figure a couple things out. We're going to use the terrain mesh paint mode to build a forest. Now, I've done 2 layers of trees already. So this is how we're going to do this. We're going to use this little feature here, terrain mesh paint mode, and select the trees that we want to paint. One prior note, if my water plane is way up in the sky right now because it runs underneath the map. If there's anything underneath the map, this will not work because it's looking for spaces where there's no objects. So I just raised it up. We'll lower it back down when we're done doing the forest. If you have a big plane or anything underneath the ground, it doesn't matter how far down it is. It's just not going to paint trees. That's the first thing. Secondly, so once you have terrain mesh paint mode, start with your smaller trees and large numbers. I started and I did 2 layers at 1525 and 1520. No, 3 layers already. And then I did 1515. And I'm working. The reason why I start with the smaller ones and work my way up is because they're going to get more dense and you're going to get more of the later trees being the bigger ones that you guys like. So at this point, I'm going to put some pinus. So distance max is set to 50, distance minimum is set to 13. We have terrain mesh mode, paint mode on, and this tree is, I'm going to do the stage 3 trees, and I'm just going to lower this number a little bit right now. When I lower the second number, it can find the spaces that were between 13 and 15 meters and start filling in trees. And I'm just going to scribble them in. It's very hard with the distance trees to keep them from ending up in roads and stuff. But you can see how it's just randomly putting new trees in at quite a distance away from each other. What I'm going to do is just fill in with these, and then I'm going to go back later, and I am going to take whatever's out that falls in the roads and areas that I don't want, which is just an extra pass through the map. You know, I'll go up and down the roads deleting some trees. But this way I don't have to mess with too much of what we're putting. So you can see trees popping up. And these are stage 3s. And I got too many far over there. But I want to get them filled in pretty well around here. We've got some over the road. So my cleanup process is going to be a lot longer than painting the actual forest. So I got a whole bunch of stage 3 trees. I'm going to work in the stage 4. That's Pinus sylvestre stage 4. And I'll drop this down to around 10 now as we're getting some of the bigger trees in there. That'll give me more room to start planting the bigger ones in between those smaller ones. And you can see it's just making a random mess, but it's planting a nice thick forest with random tree sizes, which is the way I like it. When you get down close, you'll see how it's starting to fill in with the tier 3 trees around here. I'm saving the lodgepole pines and the tier 5s of this type because they're the easy ones to use the harvester. We're saving those for last because that's what we're going to be down to. Oh, probably 3 or 5 meters apart for all the trees, which will be a pretty dense forest depending on how much we get in there. But just go around, and it takes all the guesswork out of it. I have one that I think I just planted in the water. Maybe. Yeah, we'll fix that later. I've already done the terrain. You can see I put in some roads since yesterday. In the editor, how do you add trees to a map? Do you just import them right from the... So if you got... just come over to click your plus, go to data, maps, trees, pick the trees you want, and import the i3ds. I usually go through in the beginning, and I'll go like this. I'll grab, not the sapling folder, but I'll grab like all 4 of these and just click open and load all 4 of them and then put them somewhere on the map, which I did with all the tree types I wanted to use right over here. As you can see, that's my like tree library that I'll get rid of once I'm done using them. But I selected some tree types. It just put them on there so I could see what I'm using. That's the tree I'm planting right now. The next step will do the really big ones, and we got a couple of the tall lodge poles that are going to come in there as well. That answer your question? Yeah. So that's what we're doing. We're just painting in these bigger ones, as you can see. I did put in the rest of the train track to give my forest area. I put in the Willow Lumber Company as a buyable right there at the bottom of the forest area, so you can do all your forest area nice and easy. So again, I'm working my way down in size, and we could scatter them around all day. It'll keep trying to find spots in here. But we're going to go next to, that was the stage 4s. All right, Pinus sylvestris stage 4. We just planted all of those. Now we're going to take the Pinus sylvestris stage 5, and again, we'll drop this down to maybe a 6, 56. That's going to mean lots of filling in with the bigger ones. As you can see, there's a lot more coming in. It's starting to get even better. If it finds 6 meters, basically what that means is if it finds a 6 meter space, it can put a tree down. And as we're getting tighter, we just keep lowering the number, and we start filling in with the bigger trees. What we're going to do last is set it to like 3 meters, and then we're going to paint in the lodgepole pines, which will be the other very large one, and that will really fill in a lot of the areas. You can see it's just getting more dense as we go here with forest trees. Then I got to go back and clear the roads. But it's a quick way to build a pretty massive forest like this. Thank you, Papa55Can, for the lurk bait is a pain. Too many messages in chat. Yeah, it happens. They go crazy for it, though. They like it, you know? So, yeah, we're just painting in the larger of the trees here. Quickly. We can get some down along this edge if we want. Look at that. They'll just all pop right in. Wherever we don't have... I'm going to have to delete some. I think I just put one on a roof of a building. I did. That's okay. We'll go back and highlight the trees we don't want. I'm just trying to make sure there's no gaps in my forest. Nothing really major. Alright. So... that's pretty good spattering of trees, I would say, right there. Now, we're going to go grab the lodgepole pine. As you can see, there's still quite a bit of distance in between. We'll add some shrubbery and stuff later, which I can do. We're going to come over here. I think we'll unselect this for a minute so I can... I think this is the lodgepole. Stage 3 variant 2. And this one here is stage 3. And what is this tree? Oh, that's the deadwood. All right. So we're going to grab some of the stage 3 first, and then we'll go back and grab the stage 3 variant 2. Well, let's see. Maybe not. Well, let's go in and we'll do it to 3 meters. That's going to be a lot of trees, folks. But we're going to give it a whirl. Set it to 3. Turn it on. Actually, it's not too bad. But now we're starting to fill in with the lodge poles. Here, let's get up higher. And it's starting to really get in. I think I might even go a little bit closer. But it gives you a nice tree selection. It's popping them all in there. I am a grandmom. Daughter had a baby boy on Thanks. That's a great day to have it. Congratulations, Mrs. Dagel Crew. Welcome to the Grandparents Club. Gamer Paul, how you doing? That is so awesome. I got to meet my second grandson and well, the both of them were there, but I got to meet him for the first time this past weekend on Sunday, which was awesome too. He's so cute. You got to see. Wait, maybe I could show you this. So the one just turned 2 today. Wait, is today the 3rd? Yes. I'm gonna see if I can grab the picture of him. At 2 years old, with his mom. Oh my gosh. Can I show you this? I like to save the image, so I'm not showing you. Here we go. So I'm not showing you her Facebook page. There's my daughter, and that's my 2-year-old right there. Look at the blonde, crazy blonde hair on him. He's a happy boy, isn't he? That's the oldest one. She didn't put a picture up of the youngest one lately, but that he is 2 years old today. He's such an adorable little kid. I didn't get to spend much time because he was having too much fun with his friends on his birthday party. But that's all right. He is adorable. I had to show you that one. That was last night at 1 year old. And today he's 2. And that's my daughter and her husband and the baby. All right, back to trees. He's getting so big so fast. We're filling in at 50 and 3 with lodgepole pines. It still looks pretty sparse at 3 meters apart, doesn't it? To me it does. So we'll go to squeeze in some 2s with the lodgepole pine stage 3 variant, and we'll have a whole bunch of trees in there. And it'll be fun to remove a lot of them as we go back and try to carve out our roads. We're going to put some ferns and stuff down eventually. But right now, it's all about the trees in the forest. And I'm going to probably take a lot off of these stone hills, and I'm going to put rocks in that place when we get into the breakable rocks. We're going to put some inside the forest as well. All right. Last tree we'll do down at, well, what if we do 50 and 1 meter? And we got to find the lodgepole pine stage 3 variant 2, which is right here. And then, boom, fill it right in with those. So none of them actually get put on top of each other either. You don't have to worry about trees being inside trees because it needs to find a distance between them in order to place them. And it comes out very nice looking random forest, as you can see. We got a little bit of cleanup to do, but we got lots of different tree sizes and tree types in here for you guys to cut down. Get some along the edge here. Look at that. Just fill them right in. How many trees do you think we're going to have on the map after this? I'm asking because we're going to check. You guys got to guess.
Not
How many
enough.
trees? How many trees are going to be in this? Now, I have very little on the map so far. We only did this little bit of forest area right over here along the edge. And then the
42.
big forest. 42. I think you got to go a little bit higher than that. 69,000, 32K,
No,
35,000. Not as many as NBC. That is true. NBC's map is 16x, and this is not. It definitely is not going to be as many. I'm just curious. I'm guessing
Is that the only area you got them planted?
right now, other than this little around the BGA and that little area right there, we have very little. We had less than 1,000 before this. So after this, I'm betting the forest is only probably 20. I bet you're in the the people guessing in the 30s are probably close to correct.
28.5.
28.5, you think? All right, we're gonna just keep filling it in here a little bit. Make sure we don't get. You can see if they're still placing that there's too much room in there. No. But see how nice and full the forest is becoming with just random. So I basically wanted to show you guys this because this is your lesson of the day on doing a forest that is actually relatively easy but has a lot of variety in it, you know? You don't have to go with all the same type tree. There's a very important thing that I will show you guys, though, to make sure you don't have an issue.
Now, just one thing to add. This has only been a function for a few years. We used to have to hand plant them or run a script.
Oh, yeah.
Just so you're
Also,
tracking.
Also, it randomly rotates them as it's planning them too, so they're not all facing the same direction, which gives it a much more random look to it. All right, I went out of the lines a little bit. I think the forest is pretty darn full of trees right now. If we find any really bare spots later on, I can go in and, add some. But I think I'm happy with the way it looks right now. Giving you guys a whole bunch of trees to cut. All right. How many do we have? The question is, let's save first because anytime you try to run a script or something, and we're going to delete a few, but let's see what we ended up with. 2832. Don't make me spam chat again. What are you spamming? Check Discord boss and 75k trees. Check Discord boss. Oh, that is so awesome. So cute. I love babies. Thank you.
75,000?
No, not 75.
There's no way.
Well, it is saved. So I believe I haven't tried this yet. Scripts, shared scripts, map. Is it in there? Trees. Count trees. Bum. Only 4,367. Can you believe that? In that whole forest. 4,367. Boy, were we over estimating.
I win. So I didn't go over.
There's a new BGA system on the Mod Hub I might like. There's no new BGA coming in here because I got mine all set. We were way over. We're going to need more because NBC does 4,000 a day. Let's get a few more in there. 4,367. Come on now. That's 1 meter apart. How far did you have yours apart? He has a bigger map.
I did mine, 50 and 30, and I ended up, and I still have probably a third of the map I didn't plant trees on, and I had 98,750 or 80.
Right.
Sorry.
Wow. All
Yeah, I
right.
spread
I
mine
think
out a
though
little
for
bit.
our forest purposes, that's a pretty good amount of trees in there. And we're going to be deleting a lot of them too, just so you know. Um, once you have it in, you got our trees. First thing is we kind of got a little bit over this side of the road here. So one thing you could do too if you got a group like on this side of the road is you can highlight sometimes groups of them if you are careful enough. See, we don't want to delete a railroad track, so
Yeah.
don't delete the railroad track, and we don't want to have a tree in the railroad track either. What the heck did I click on? I'm going to move that one just back. Control B. I like it there, but we don't want it in the track. We'll move them back a little bit. Keep them on that side of the road. This one here can be moved back out of the concrete. So, yeah, the planning part is easy. The road part, oh, we got a lot of them over here too. A little bit too far out. The deletion part, it takes a little bit longer. We have one on the roof too, if I remember, on one of the buildings over here in the road. Just doing the cleanup. Don't want this one. That one can be moved back. Well, we'll delete it. Get rid of them. All right. And yes, we're going to go up these roads and clear them out in a minute. But I got to finish up getting the ones that are down here on the main straightaway out of here. Whoops. And where's the one that went on the roof? Definitely don't want this one up here. It happens. I keep clicking on a note, the note for... I don't want to add a note. Whoops, what did I just delete? Undo. Make sure you're highlighting something before you hit the delete button. It usually works. Actually, those can stay. Those can stay. Let's go for a ride up the roads. We want to clear the road. Either moving them back. I just highlight it, Control B, and then click where I want it. Make sure it stays rooted if you're moving it. Don't slide. You can slide them like this, but there's a better chance of you either getting a floating one. I've done that in the past, but we're gonna just clear the roads out so that people can drive. Control B, move that one back. And we're going to be doing Deadwood missions up in here too, by the way, up in the forest. We'll have several Deadwood missions in the map in each of the different forest areas. This is not going to be the only forest area, folks. Originally there were 3 of them on the map, but this is the one that's close. This is like your primary forest because the carpenter, the train selling point for the trees is all gonna be right here. You got the whole sawmill for selling, and then you have the carpenter you can purchase as well right behind me. Just kinda like where it was in the last map. 4,000, that's not a forest. It is on this map. It's it is what it is. Do I keep them in that grass area? We can. We might be adding more. We got to clear this. Get it out there. I'm waiting for a message back from someone, and I'm not getting it yet. All right. You over here. So if you're familiar with Riverbend Springs, no, not Riverbend Springs. What is the name of this? PV Rivers. Remember PV Rivers? That's what this is. It's Rivers Remastered. And if you're familiar with it, then you might remember where the other forest areas are. And we're going to be working on all of them. And we're adding in a couple new ones. A lot more trees this time around the map. There was very few in the past. So we'll be adding a lot more throughout. Let's get that guy out of there. Actually, it's still... See, this is the thing. Lodgepole pines don't really have a lot of branches on them to fill in. I think we need some shrubbery in the forest here. You know what I'm saying? That's what I loved about the spruces. The spruces were very dense tree-wise. They had a lot of branches. They made it real easy to fill in a forest, whereas these are just not a lot of branches on them, so it doesn't look as full, even though there's a lot of trees here. Is it possible to do more with the poplar? It's really underused. Maybe increase the yield to make it more attractive. Is this map out yet? No, it is not. It is not even close to being out. We're not even halfway done making it. It's going to be a little while. We're working on it. As far as the poplar, yes, it is so my plans for this map, however, is to change the fill type that gets made from the poplar baling and the poplar foraging from wood chips to poplar chips, so it's a separate thing altogether. And then adding it into the biomass to create fuel. So if you want to plant fields of poplar to make your fuel products, it will be one of the options. That's what I hope to be able to do. I haven't got into adding any of the fill types or any of that stuff. But we've done that back on the Uncharted map, and it was a really big success. People were planting poplar all over the place back there, and they were actually enjoying it because it had a use. The problem why I don't want to keep it wood chips is because it's much easier to do wood chips in a forest than it is to plant a field, you know? And people would just bypass it like they always do. So if we change the poplar to poplar chips instead of wood chips, then make it so that the biodiesel only allows the poplar chips, then all of a sudden everybody will be planting poplar. Yep. Exactly. You haven't picked up the new one? Still playing 22? That's understandable. There's not a lot of new maps out there yet. They take time. If you're here for the first time, this I've decided to remake one of... As for the first map of the 25, for version 25 of mine, I decided to go back to 2015, and it's grabbed one of my most popular maps actually from the era, PV Rivers, and we're remastering it with up to date. You're gonna if you've played it, you'll recognize it, but it's gonna be different. You know, it's not the same. There's just so much just change between now and then. See what I just did? Got to be careful with trees. You could end up with them up in the air if you're not careful, like I just did. But we're clearing out the road, moving some trees out of the way so you can drive down through these roads. And we'll go in the map in a little bit once we get the roads cleared. I'm going to be painting more foliage, lots of foliage as well. I can lift the whole tree group right off the ground to make the foliage painting easier. Um, right now we just have a single layer of spotty foliage down here. There's so many different forest types that we can add in. I might even create a forest foliage layer. That's a whole nother story. But we did it last year, where so you could just paint it and it randomly creates a nice ground cover. I might do it again.
You know
Sounds
the
like
sad
something.
part is?
What?
There's some of those already in that they didn't utilize.
For forest, random forest
Yep.
stuff?
Yep.
Interesting.
I was looking at them last night, trying to remember how to activate them in the game so people can use them for painting.
Yeah. I will have to go through that. Maybe
Yeah,
for
because I think they messed up because even their dirt one doesn't look like dirt. It looks like concrete gravel in the game.
what it all depends what map you're using. Mine looks like dirt on the in this one. But I can't paint dirt in the game, which is kind of weird.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. I'm thinking
I
they
can't
linked
paint
it.
it.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
shows up as like a concrete gravel. So I'm wondering if they linked it wrong, but I couldn't remember how to check
Yeah.
it. That's what I was messing around with last night.
Tell you what, I'll work on doing some experimenting tonight on the foliage layer, creating your own foliage layer, and
Yep.
I will do that on tomorrow's show for anybody that's interested in how. And then we'll repaint. We'll make a forest foliage layer. You can do your own grass foliage layers, randomly put in flowers and stuff. Remember last year? I'm not going to do it to you guys this time because this is a totally different map. But we added the bushes into the grass layer on Canyon Crossing, so that it was
Meadow
giving
2.
us. What's that?
Meadow 2 is what it was named.
Yeah, we named it Meadow 2, and we're not going to do that this time, but we're going to use the same method for creating a new layer. And see, there's areas in here where I'm going to come in that it just didn't get near the edge. And we're going to do like a Control B, click, and if I'm holding down, so when I Control B click, I'm still holding down the left mouse button. All right. And now if I just tap Control, I get a new tree. If you hit T, and then it won't place it on top. So I'll show you. If with T off, you see how it's jumping up off the ground, and that's how you get floaters. You can see how it's getting off the ground when I get close to a tree branch or something. That's how floaters are created. But if you hit T while you still have the left mouse button down, and then just start hitting Control, you can fill in areas of trees like this real easy. And we're going to be doing some of that throughout this forest as well, to especially around the border. And it won't let you place. You can place inside a tree, but it won't let you place a floating tree doing that. You know, there's so many different things, little techniques you'll learn. Control B, click. While the mouse is still held down, I'll hit the T key, and then I'll just click Control, and I get new ones. We can fill in around the roads with different trees, and notice how it's just staying right close to the surface of the ground with that. If I hit the T again, while I still have the mouse, see what happens? We get a floater tree. And we don't want floater trees, so make sure you hit that T key, and wherever you tap Control, you get a brand new tree, and it rotates it too. So it gives you a whole new rotated tree. You just got to get in here. We can grab this one, and we'll move that. Control B, click, T, and then Control, Control, Control. Notice how much darker it's getting along the road here. Ooh, it's starting to fill in. And I can just go around, plant some extra trees back here by the border. We're going to do a lot more of that. I'll do that offline. Right now, it's all about clearing the road. Let's see, anybody got, looks like 36 new mods, one updated mod out. Oh, nice. I haven't even looked. Can you add random rotation to it? Yeah, they're random rotating as long as you have the control key. I've always used the random rotation, so control B, click, and then just tap control. If I tap alt, I believe it is. Nope. There is a way to make it so it's not random rotated, but I can't even remember because who would randomly rotate your trees? It makes it look more natural because it's all the same tree type, but it will look different if they're rotating. That is something that I see a lot of people do their first time through, and including me. Go back to my first maps I made. I just copied tree. Oops, see, that was a bad click. We don't want to do that. We'll probably get a couple floaters in here. But
there's one more question for you, a little higher.
Yeah. All right. What's the question that I missed?
The canyon crossing question.
Canyon crossing. Want to use one of the pond that produced clay for a field, but it looks like I cannot change the terrain and level it. Is there a trick to this, or is it impossible to do? You would have to have the terraform anywhere mod in order to do that, because as soon as you get close to the level of the water, and I will say this, if it has with that, if it has the, what am I thinking? If you change the terrain and it spawns clay, it's still going to spawn clay in the middle of your field. So you got to work around the clay spawn point. One thing we did though with that map is we increased greatly the amount of rice and cranberry you get from those bogs, so you wouldn't have to do that. You should be able to, just in the cranberry bog, get enough cranberry and rice to keep... Whoa, that one's floating. See, it's very easy if you don't hit that T key to get those floaters. We'll fill that in later. I'm probably going to come in and remove a lot of the ones that are on the rock slopes. I don't know. They just don't look as right to me. Move them out of the big rock area maybe. Because we're going to put rocks on the rock slopes eventually. The steep rock. We can put them up in there. But move them out of the steep rock areas as well. So this is going to be the most time-consuming part of the whole thing, is just cleaning up my mess. But let's go over to this road over here and go back down and move some around. Let's see. No, it's not for cranberry or rice. I just wanted to do a big field. Guess I have to work around it. Ah, yeah. You could do it with the terraform anywhere and pull up, but if just take note of where clay spawns and work around the clay area. I have a feeling I know which one you're doing if you're trying to get a big field, because that would be a huge field. There's so much room on that map. Whoa. Move that one over there. Coming through. Keep those trees out of the roads. I'm sure I'm going to miss a road or two as I do this as well. But I will be going back through the forest and adding more stuff. Possibly even some bushes and stuff. I can remember the days though when planting a forest took a week. You know, not just a few hours.
It's my real voice.
It's his real voice. I know it got really deep. He's like aged a lot over with his new microphone or whatever he
I
did.
reached puberty.
He finally hit puberty. After 60 years or whatever. Well, they do say you go backwards at a certain point, you know, and all the way back to diapers when you get older. Does that mean you got to go through puberty again in reverse? I'm just saying. It would make sense.
I better not say what I just thought.
He also got much louder. Yeah, he is louder. Yes, he is. He almost could have been the new voice of Darth Vader. Welcome, Darth.
Luke, I am your father.
Did you get a new microphone and headset, or?
It's actually my old microphone. I'm still got the same headset, but I'm using the mic, this desk mic.
Oh, desktop mic.
Yeah.
Desktop mics, yeah, they have weird quality on them. Sometimes. What? It's working though.
Weird.
I think it's time for Don to not do his monthly friendship fee and go get himself a headset.
I have 2 headsets I bought, and they're like expensive headsets. Neither one the mic works on.
That's weird. Wow, we got a lot of the roads pretty clear. Oh, there's a branch up here we might not have hit. Oh yeah, we got trees in the road. Don't want that. We want you to be able to come up in this forest, cut all the trees down, and explore.
Arctis 7 is the headset I had.
That's what I'm using right now. P plus, Arctis 7 P plus.
I don't think mine was a plus. It might have been a.
I did have the P originally, but it.
I think I just had the P. But I mean, it should have had a good enough mic on it, I thought. But
I think that it's pretty good. I've never had any issues with mine.
No, I hear you fine.
Until I break them. You running the GG software?
Yeah, I ran the GG software.
I'm using the SteelSeries sonar as well.
The sonar and all that jazz, yep.
Which one did he get? Oh, he has a desktop mic now, I guess. My father, where you been
the desktop mic is a Yeti.
Oh, the Yeti?
Yeah.
Oh, he's even got a good Yeti mic for his desktop. That's a pretty good one. The Yeti.
Yeah, that's working good.
My problem is that if you're playing a video game, I would love to not have to wear a headset and use a desktop mic. But if you're playing a video game, you want to hear the game, and if the mic picks it up, now you get a directional mic like a Yeti, but with my apartment and probably this room, it bounces off the wall behind you and goes back into your speakers anyway. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You need to get some soundproofing or absorption layer behind you so it doesn't do that. For those fancy people with their fancy studios. Now, I do feel like this forest is not as dense, but it's just because all these tall tree types don't have freaking branches on them. You know what I'm saying? I like the ones with branches. That's where the spruces came in. They would make it much fuller looking. There's the end of that road. Nice road. Good, good. Back that up just a hair this way. And besides, it's a logging road. If I miss a tree, you know, you'll have to cut it out. Sometimes you hit the billboard rather than a tree. Do 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 do. So, that one's good. Is there any other roads that I might have missed? Oh my goodness. The Vink, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Let's see. That looks pretty clear. Did we get this little loop here? It looks like we got most of the roads cleared. I don't see any trees. Let's save that for now. Oh, there might be this loop right over here. I don't think I came down through this. Did I come down through? No, I didn't. We got to get this loop cleared out as well. Do 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 do. I wish there was a feature in there that's paint to terrain type, so it would we could have selected the forest ground rather than the mud, and it would have kept them off of the mud area, but that feature doesn't exist. So we got to do this little extra step. Maybe someday. Then again, I got like 3 different ground types for the forest, 3 or 4 back in here. Doop doop doop, back over this way. I'm gonna add more trees to this forest after I decide, but that'll be a later day. I want to play some today. I have a twister on the schedule. So it's been showing up as a twister for July and a twister for August, and I realize now that it's one twister. It's going to come about 11 o'clock at night and go into the next day. So it's a late night twister. We're going to wake up to a whole bunch of damage. Probably going to wreck one of my rice fields or something. I just have a feeling. But I want to get in there and do that today on stream, so we're going to do that. And so last night after the stream, I didn't do much work at all on the map, so you guys didn't miss much. This morning, I literally just started working on a few more of the farmlands on the top layer here, and putting in the carpenter, painting underneath the railroad. There is no train on the railroad yet, but it will be coming soon. So I put in, and I redid the landscape around this field, and painted this and separated that lot. So I did the farmlands now look like that. We have farmlands all the way through, with that being on the purple, so it's not buyable. So the whole top layer farmlands, other than back here, we got to do the other forest areas. And I'm breaking the forest up into areas, as you can see, so you won't have to buy the whole forest to do them. So I pretty much am just going to have to probably do a forest area right here, maybe one right there, and then do maybe 3 more in the back, so make that into 4 areas. I left not buyable where the sawmill, so that's got to kind of stay permanent. And the railroad track, but I may extend this back out. We can always get closer to the railroad a little bit more now. We can come in and let you buy up to the railroad a little closer, like that. So we'll extend these pieces of property a little bit more. One thing I want to make sure of is that I don't have trees on areas that you can't buy that could get destroyed, because that annoyed the heck out of me. Having trees that you couldn't buy get destroyed, and yeah. That's not going to happen here. If it's non-viable land, there will be nothing that the tornadoes can take out. How many farmlands can you make? With that, you can make pretty much almost as many as you want. The default setup for the game that is used on the US map is 255 areas, 255 farmlands. And I am only at number... For a 4X map, it should be fine. I've got the top done. I got to do the bottom. I'm not even at... I think I'm at... Well, I can tell you what I'm at because I've been marking them down. I have 61 of them used. So even 61 across the top. My guess is this will probably have about 160 when it's done. The whole map, 160 plots. Because oh yeah, so that's the other thing. In order to do that tree planting, I had to raise my water planes up in the air. All I did was put a 1 in front of it to make it go up 1,000 meters. We can put that back down. Water plane. And this one here is... That one's not... One of these is not right. One of them is 143. The other is too low. I had to raise it up. Remember, we changed the water. That one has to go to 143, I believe. Let's check if the water is looking... That's the top water. Lower level water. Yep. 140... 143. Was it 140 points? I gotta go. Actually, let's go down to the boats. It might have been the 140.7 that I needed. Are we flooded again down here? Yes, we are. All right, so it's 140.7 is where I want both layers. I believe that's what it was. 140.7. There we go. Back into where it's supposed to be. One of the layers is the mirror effect, so you get the reflections, and the other one is the water plane. All right, that looks good. I'm going to save this. We're going to go take a little drive in the forest, shall we? Just to see what it looks like currently. It's got a lot of work to go. I did save just to let you guys know. Whoops, I didn't mean to pull that off. Can I put that scene graph on the edge again? There we go. Thank you very much. There's a forest. Normally, there wasn't one, but there's going to be a new... Some trees right through this little passage back here. We got trees. There was a forest over in this corner. I don't know if you guys remember that, but we'll have this be another forest area. And then we have the one in the canyon where the pig truffle hunting was. That was very roughly done, but we're going to be restoring that into a big forest right in between down here as well. And then who knows where else we might pop in with forest. You just never know. But let's jump over and take a quick peek. Tomorrow, like I said, we'll work on a foliage layer to paint the whole forest in. So, and then once I know how to do it, I don't want to go through and try to figure it out live on the stream today because I don't want to... But I don't know what I'm doing. I get some of my bearings before I show you how to do it. It makes it much easier. I will get this video back. I'm gonna have to at the end very soon upload all my videos to YouTube. They take a long time to do. I have to make a note before I go to bed to process them. No guided tour. Start farm, yes. Let's go to revisited and see what we have going on. It's hotter than that. I got the window wide open. It's 31 degrees out, and I'm sweating here from the heat being on all day, and I can't control it. It's crazy. Can I? Oh wait, can I shut my vent? It's melting the freaking plastic. Hold on a minute, folks. I gotta try to close this vent down a little bit. Then I'll be freezing.
Should be able to.
I need something like, yeah, I should be able to, but it's difficult for me to turn. The wheel isn't turning very well.
Yeah, they're a pain.
So literally, I have a plastic like file cabinet right over the vent, and I think it's melting. That's how long the heat's been on.
Wow.
It's wobbling. It didn't used to do that.
Oops.
We're in trouble. All right. Almost there. Hopefully we load up.
Better too hot than too cold for you.
Yes, actually, if I open my door, let some of this heat out. Normally I keep it shut but my brother's not home playing guitar or anything. Maybe it'll shut off the...
Yeah, he probably has to turn me down now.
So yeah, I had him all the way up. Let me see if I can fix Don.
Don't fix me.
He's at 200%, I think. Let's try him back at normal.
I'm normal now.
Is that better?
I like being normal.
That's better. Is that better for you guys? He's no longer really loud. Alright. I still got spinny stuff going around underneath the terrain.
I've never been normal before.
He's never been normal. Well, you're normal now. Here, let's grab a pickup truck. 'Cause I'm going up north. We're gonna drive. For anybody. This has all got to be done down here. We're going to be working into the bottom layer pretty soon, which is kind of cool. There's so much area. What was here that there's no fields here? Factories and stuff. They'll be making a return. There are fields down on the lower level. This was the animal area right up here on this. Remember the house and stuff? This was animal zone. So we're gonna build like a little farm area there where you can, I'm not gonna put the pre-placed animal barns and stuff on the map, but I'm gonna create areas so you guys can. I might put some barns and stuff, but I'm not gonna put animals in. I'll let you decide. We'll put removable houses, barns and stuff, and build it up. Look at this, there's corn. I gotta bring silos in over here, some more shelters, and fix that all up. But it's just the same place it was before. The only difference is there's gonna be more trees and shrubs and stuff than there ever was. Because everybody loves trees. Now, don't pay attention to these trees. That's my library of trees. They'll be changing. From here on out, though, it's kind of everything to the left. If you weren't here yesterday, we'll give you a little bit of a brief tour. So this is how... There used to be a little stream here. I made it wider. We made it into another river that goes off the top of the map so we could put the barge at entrance in. And I did redo the mountain structure around the outside so it actually looks like... And I think we're going to put... See, there's nowhere to turn around, but I think I'll put some boats out there floating, just off the map on a spline, so you can look up outside there and see boats, spline boats moving around out in the bay out there. Can't bring them down the river unless they're small enough to turn around, because that river goes to nowhere. And I do plan on putting more trees along some of the borders up there as well, which we didn't have before. But we're going to come down over here. there's a lot of room on the sides of roads for you guys to do things as you buy the property, as you can see. There's quite a bit down right along there for whatever you want to do, which I like to give you room to do your own thing. But you could jump on here, activate, head across. It's a pretty quick ride. My key thing is certain things just have to be where they're supposed to be. The BGA is close to where the BGA used to be, so anybody familiar with this map will go over there and they're gonna find the BGA. You know, that's the forestry area is where the forest was. Is it different? Yeah, I put the woodworker over there, so, and I put the forest area over there. They're different, but because they're updated and new, they kind of look cool.
Ooh, a buildable lift bridge.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. And you figured out the collision issue? Nice. So, if you've ever played Rivers, these fields weren't here. This was just a grass area to mow. But because grass is higher, what the heck is that right there? I got something out of place that came in with. I have a wrench. What the heck do I have a wrench for? Well, I didn't move the workshop. Enter vehicle, but where's the right there? What is this to? It doesn't. I got a wrench. We'll figure that out.
Misplaced.
It's definitely a misplaced wrench there. But these are now fields. I added them into fields so you can plant them with grass. You can combine this all together if you want to, but the BGA is still in the back over here in the same area with a total different look.
So you drop your logs off and then you drive way out into the field to hit the wrench?
Yes. No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get that. I gotta figure out what that wrench belongs to. Actually, can I see that on my map? We should be able to see it on the map. Boop, boop, boop. Where is the wrench? It's up here. Why is there a wrench close to in between the fields? You guys see a wrench? Don't you love it when you find things that are floating and then they don't show up in the game? It's like it's preloaded in with something and it's not in the right place. So
we've had that before.
Oh yeah, it's probably came in with the sawmill over here somehow. The pre-placed sawmill. Is there anything highlighted over here? Nope. It's not in the train group. Not in the carpenter. But it's probably loading in one of these. You know what I mean? It's a pain in the butt. It has to have a wrench. It could be the vehicle repair shop triggers because they're still in here.
Right.
Markers, vehicle shop. I got trigger. Where's the trigger note? Yeah, see, it's down there. It's underwater. It's gonna come over here eventually. Store spawn place. Well, I don't want the spawn place there right now. I should put it up here for temporary. I won't have to. We'll put it right here. I won't have to drive up here all the time. Store spawn places. They'll be moved. All right. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see the marker, but it was right in between the fields. So it's spawning in with something separately. Let's get back over here. So yeah, you have the scale and your BGA and all the triggers are working in there and they're in the right places. So I got to figure out what has a wrench that is not where it's supposed to be. This does have a road that wraps around. You can use either of the entrances, exits, or whatever right here. I might take off a piece of the fence if I can, just to make the gate wider, because I know how much you guys like bigger gates. But I think it looked pretty cool. A little decorative.
Needs wider.
Needs wider. It's pretty easy to get in though, but you can. I don't know if I can take a separate piece off of that. Well, we can check that out too. The BGA is being preloaded. If it is... I'm just thinking this one piece that has like this connect. Are these separate? No. Well, maybe. Just because it... Here, let's open it up. Like so. And then click on a piece. Alright, so that gate can come off. See, that's a one big piece. So I don't think it's going to help much taking the gate out of there, which doesn't work anyway, but we can. I don't want to take this out. And, well, is it overlapping on top? Can we slide it this way? Oh, there's another figures. There's always stuff in the way. Alright, that one's not really doable. See, yeah, that's all one piece too. Fun, fun, fun. I don't want to mess with the model too much. Get your stuff, fly it in. No, it should be able... Most stuff fits... The gates are pretty wide. It's just a tight corner. Alright, let's go. It may not look like it in the editor, but they're pretty easy to get in and out of. They're not super small like the last BGA we did. Look how wide the road is compared to this truck. You know, it's pretty big. Now the turn, yeah, you could fit two of these side by side through there, so I think it's going to be plenty big enough to get bigger pieces in here. Alright, we got to go over to the forest though. We're going to take a drive through the forest. Whee! Yeah, they're not individuals there though. I don't think they are. Billy, I'm pretty sure that it's one... Well, maybe. Let me see. If this is a fence group... Oh, maybe it is. I gotta expand it. I think he's right. Let's see. Now can we get a panel? It is. Well, I can get a panel off, but I gotta be able to do stuff with this as well. That's another group. Actually, if I take off one more, well, do we need one more? I think we could take this and just slide it overlapping like here. Take this pole right here and make it scale on the Y by 2 and, oh no, 1.5 should be fine. 1.5 and lower it down into the ground like so. There. Better? Nice big opening? You like? Definitely can get in and out of there. Let's see if we can do the same thing to this side.
I like.
So we got to expand the group and then select the piece. Well, we can get this hole and slide it over to this side maybe. And take this piece out right here. There you go. You got much better openings to get through. Much better.
No. Now the 10 trailer road trains can get in.
Yep. Now you can get your bigger ones in. Alright, let's save that before we continue on. See, told you I know nothing. Billy's gonna be an expert. I'm training him good this year because I'm retiring.
Billy is teaching the teacher.
Billy has worked a lot more with models in the past couple maps than I have. I will say that. He does a lot of the model work and the placeable stuff.
Right, yep.
And we have a working lift bridge that's buildable, which is pretty awesome. Look at this. We got to get the road piece to cross the railroad tracks to make that a little bit easier. But the way this works is you just will be able to drive up. It's starting to fill in pretty nicely. I think it looks pretty cool, but we'll get some shrubs and bushes and ferns in here. And then add some more trees, possibly. But it's looking like a nice little drive through here. I think it can go a little bit dense, more dense on the trees, for sure. There are lots of little pathways through here for you to explore and chop down. And maybe even build in later on. Put your little brewery up here in the on the top of the hill. Overlooking... Oh, we gotta take...
Popcorn Sutton's up in there.
Popcorn Sutton is up in the top. I hit a tree. You love those? These are the easy trees to do. The thing is, they don't fill in to make a really dense looking forest because there's no lower branches on the big ones. But they're going to be really great to cut. There is another kind, but I haven't tested it yet. That I might backfill some in. I think somebody else is... I think the NBC said they've been tested. So we used this type here, which is your Pinus sylvestris, which we can get rid of that one now. We used those, the Pinus sylvestri. We used a lot of the lodgepoles in there, which is these right there and these right here. I think that's the lodgepole as well. Yes, it is. I'm just removing them out of there. But what we do have is this. This tree I did not use. The trunks are a little bit... I don't know if the Pinus tabeulu, whatever they're called, can be cut very well with the tree harvester. They got to be tested. We got to get a tree harvester on the map and see if we can cut any of these with the tree harvester. Any of these other tree types, because I want you to be able to do the heavy forestry up there with tree harvester. Hey, Pompies. Which actually, the Komatsu I don't think is big enough, right? To do some of them. It would be, well, let's see, money. M-O-N-G money ad. I notice if you just double click it gives you 10 million. You don't have to type numbers. Pretty cool. Who needs who needs that? So the biggest tree cutting machine that you can get forestry wise is the... I hate it, but we're gonna... The excavator, I think, with the woodcracker. Is that right? Woodcracker can do up to 56 centimeters. Hercules. What do you mean Hercules? The harvesters here. Oh, Hannibal? What does he do? 120 centimeters. Hannibal. Alright, so Hannibal... That's what we need. Let's go see. Let's buy a Hannibal and see if it can do any of those other tree types up there. It's going to take a little driving, folks, because it goes real slow. But I'm good for a ride before we jump into the other game. We got to test them anyway. We should have got a trailer. You knew it started with... Here, I'm going to put that on auto drive. And just sit back and enjoy the 5-mile-an-hour ride. And can we get a modified one of this that goes about 15 miles per hour, please? That's one of the major reasons why I hate it. I'm waiting for a Scorpion King to come back. It's a nice piece, just takes forever to get anywhere. I guess when it's up in the forest area, though, it'll be fine. Put it on the new lowboy? Yeah, I'll just drive it for now. Needs a ride on a lowboy. Does the lowboy actually hold it? It's awful wide. Then I have to buy more equipment. We're just gonna go. Don't worry, we're almost there. I can see it. We gotta go up that hill right there, that's all. Just wait for about 10 minutes. Go get yourself a drink. Hannibal's making his trip. 2 hours. It's not gonna be 2 hours. We're going 5 miles an hour on a... It's only got about a mile, so we're going out about an hour. Yeah, get some fishing in. It's got to be a long stream. I think I have to go to 7 today. 6 p.m. So I got 5.5 more hours to fill in.
That's right. Let me play for another 5.5.
And this is how we do it, folks. We drive around the map in 5-mile-an-hour vehicles for a couple hours. That takes a couple hours off the clock. Here, I'm going to tab out while it's moving and bring up my stream back over here. Okay. We could actually go and do some map editing. Well, what's that?
Bumpy said hi to me.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. We're almost there. I see where we got to go. We have a buildable lift bridge. There's 4 of them going to be in the map, I think. And then 2 of the other bigger bridges, if I'm correct. I'm trying to finish up the top part of the map first, and then we're going to be working the lower area, specifically around the fields to start with, and then we'll get the factories in, and it'll all come together.
Is this the map with the teleports?
It did have teleports in the past, I think, because you couldn't tab to vehicles back in the day, but we don't have any in there now.
You get teleport to the forest?
Yeah, no teleporting. You can click, well, no, there's not. Once you get your easy dev controls, maybe you can teleport, but...
Right, easy devs, yeah.
The Hunter update? What do you mean, the Hunter update? Was there an update on Hunter Call of the Wild today?
I guess you're not allowed to go into Fixmas either, are you? While you're streaming?
Oh, Call of the Wild. Winter updates. Oh my gosh. Oh, man.
Streak has ended.
And 3 new DLCs. German short-haired pointer. The Hunter Call of the Wild Hunter's Choice bolt-action rifle pack, and Salzwiesen Park. Dang it. We gotta do that. Who's going live at 3 o'clock? I'll send the group over, then I'll go back live and do some hunting. That's terrible, but it's brand new. It's a small game map. I'm game. There is a bundle. I gotta look at it. There's actually some money in my account. I might actually be able to afford this one. As long as it's not too expensive. What is the price for the bundle? The reserve. No, that's not it. Where is it? Which pack? Which bundle? New releases. I don't know where the bundle is. I'm always terrible. $6.99. Here, let's see. That's the pointer, the guns. Let's go to the park. Hunter Call of the Wild bundle is only $15.99 for all three. Add to cart. View my cart. Yeah. We'll save that and we'll purchase that later. Alright, back to the map. We're probably in the water now. Nope, we're not even close. No, that's awesome. I didn't expect clay shooting range also. I didn't expect that. That's why I'm not liking the streak right now, to be honest with you. Is it going to make it up the hill? It better. The whole reason is because I have to stream Farm Sim. And, oh my gosh, KW, this KW just tipped me $20. Buy the hunting game. So, how can I have to make sure somebody else is streaming Farm Sim to keep the streak alive and send you over to there, and then I could start up playing the Hunter Call of the Wild. Or Satisfactory during Fixmas. You see, there's a lot of other things. We're a multi-game community. So, should I just kill the streak? Pudding says kill the streak. Kill the streak. We got a brand new map over there to test. I'm going to get it, but I have to wait till my money clears for my new RAM, so I know I will have... Yeah, but the cool thing is if I start up a multiplayer game, Raven, and I could get you in and you could play the map without having it and check it out. You know, we could get 8 people on there. Thanks, KW, for that. I appreciate it. Grab it. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. How long with the map making? See good out. Davink. Yeah, it's not gonna. I don't think it's coming this month because we got a lot of work to do. Billy doesn't know it, but I forgot. The next 2 factories have to be concrete and steel. Although I think Green Thumb might have a new concrete model for us to use. I can't remember. But those are kind of important ones. And then I gotta add a few products in the map. Those are definitely... I also have to wait until I have money for it. Yeah, I know the feeling. Well, Christmas is coming. How many Steam gift cards are on your wish list? Your concrete has a long way to be ready. Well, we could always use the last one for the first version if we need to. We need to get some concrete production. Or do they have one? They have one in game now, right? A concrete factory?
Yes.
And it's dumbed down to just gravel or stone. We can use theirs and change the recipe around. I think that's probably the easiest way to go for this version. Use theirs, change the recipe back to what we want, a tier 2 one. And speed it up a little so people will want to use it rather than the other one. Good afternoon, Vortex. We're coming up here to check and see which of these tree types we can cut down with Hannibal. So, unfold the tree harvester. Whee! It doesn't... Oh, look at that. The head just appeared out of nowhere. Like it wasn't there. It's like, was that there before? I don't know.
No, I didn't see it.
I didn't see the head until I unfolded it. It's like a...
Yep. It's magic.
Let's see if it disappears. It is! It's a mystery! The head disappears. It's like... Alright, it just appears. Poof. Cool. Magic head. Alright, these are the ones I'm kind of wondering about. Let's do a little bit of testing. So B, turn on the tree harvester. We get up close. Why is it red? Is that because it won't?
Do you
You're
own
not
the
allowed
land?
to. Oh, I have to buy
You
the
have to own the
land.
land.
Buy the land.
Can I buy that piece of land? I think I can. Everything on top should be buyable. Where are we? We're right here. What part of that is that? It's part of that field right there, I think. No? Part of 9? Uh-oh. Did I not make that buyable yet?
You haven't made that viable
Don't
yet.
tell me I didn't do that little
Put it
corner.
on farmlands instead of crops.
Farmlands.
That might make a difference.
I didn't do the freaking try.
Nope, you don't.
Oh man.
I just drove all the way up there. Let me see. I think I could
Drive all the
save
way
this.
to another one.
Huh?
Or just plant one. Just plant one on a piece of land that you buy.
Can I plant one?
Yeah, you can just place one and then cut it down if you want to try it.
Those are the Sylvester. Yeah. Let me see. All right, we'll go across the street here. Silly me. I missed the 2 triangles over here. We'll put it on 6. Let's see if we could purchase trees. Would be under. No, it's under landscaping. And we're looking
It's the bottom
for the bottom one. Oh, what is that? That's a Madurian red pine, Scotch pines. There's shagbark, hickories, oaks. Lodge poles we know we can do. Old beech. I don't think it's not in the planning menu. I can't do it. My life sucks. Large northern catalpa. Scotch pines. Manchurian red pines. See, these are not the ones unless they rename them. Although those might both be able to be cut. Scotch pine. That's a nice looking tree right there. The Scotch one. Oh, it looks like we can do it. That's a big fat tree too. Cut. And then how do we operate this thing? Lay it down? How does that work? Tilt. Wait. Tilt the head with this way? I don't know how to do it. It's going in circles. There we that goes in and out. That doesn't I don't know how to operate this thing. There we go. Right mouse button. Oh my gosh, I'm not very good at this. Which one was... Can we aim it so it's... How do we get it to... Maybe both mouse buttons? I'm trying to spin it so it doesn't hit me when I try to cut it. I don't know how to use the Hannibal. Hey, come on. Here, let's just cut it. We'll make a mess. Whoa. Tilt harvester. What the heck? Tilt harvester head. With a... What kind of key command is that? I'm lost. I don't know how to spin it. Can this spin so it's... If I cut it, it's not going into me like that? It's working good. So which type of tree was that I just cut down? That was a... That's a pretty nice fat tree. I don't know how to operate this thing. I can turn this way Now the head is all out of whack. What the heck did I do? Let's do the O key. It'll put it in its spot. Close grab V. Cut X. So I can lift it up real high, and I could spit out little chunks like this. I want the Scorpion King back. Oh, that's a pretty nice tree too. What? It missed a branch already? I need to release the crab. The crab? What the heck's a crab? It's a grab. But it didn't seem to be needed to release it. That was the Manchurian red pine and the Scotch pine, a purely decorational object. Those were the two. We already have large. So Manchurian red and the Scotch. The Scotch one is the thicker of the two. I like the Scotch one. What do you guys think? The Scotch pine's pretty cool.
I could use a Scotch.
You could use the Scotch. Da, da, da.
On the rocks. On the rocks.
Cut. And press V. Now, why would I want to open the grab right now? Oh, I see. It drops it to that stage. Alright. I gotcha. And then we can cut it like this. Alright, and you can change the length too. Somehow. But, yeah. I see what you're saying. I still want my Scorpion back. Too many steps for this. Cut length, Y. What's the longest? 6, 8, 9, 12, 15, 20 meters? Yeah. Okay. So the Scotch pines, let's go back over to the map for a minute. I don't know if it'll cut these Pinus tabooty doohickeys, but we can check out Scotch pines maybe. Data, maps, trees. They're not in here. Why is that? It's got to be one of these other tree types. That's just good to take many trees on the same spot instant because you can carry. Yeah. But why is that one not? Is it? It almost looks like one of these, but it's not showing. It's not listed here. It's not. It's got to be something else. What is Pinus tabuliformis? Is it? Do you think it's that one? What's this one? This is a big tree. Tilia Let's open these for a minute. So many tree types. This one's... No, that's not a one that we'd be able to cut with that, but they're not a bad looking tree. They're not bad looking. But that is not what we have. Yeah, where is that tree coming from? It's on the map US, and it should be here. Let's see if I can find out. Data shortcut. Maps, NPCs, ground types, spray types, tree marker, tree types. So we're looking one that has it. Nope, I don't see what I need to. What I don't think I can access is there tree type northern capilla, Pinus sylvestris. There's... What are they calling it? They're calling it different in the map, which would be their store items, but they don't have access to their store items file. So I can't look and see which one they're using. Yeah, the spruces are not using the same... The old trees don't use the same format as the new ones, and they're probably just trying to convert them over. I'll have to figure out. I don't know where the heck that tree is. But it's got a different name. Is there something in our mod description or our map XML? See, we need to look at fields, AI system, animals, animal names, animal food, wildlife. I gotta do the deadwood and destructible rocks over, so we'll get those in eventually. But I don't see water simulation material holder. Ooh. Effects, bale material holder. Deco bush, forest plants, deco bush. So this is where we have to add the new deco foliages into. We'll have to find our forest foliage and do our own in here. Make it paintable. So I could take the forest plants and make it paintable. But I don't see any additional tree type stuff in there. I want that tree, but I don't see it in the map. It has to be in the map, though. It's probably just renamed. It's probably one of the ones that I'm looking at, but just renamed. One of these. I can't tell. You guys, let's put that big one down and see if we can compare it. This one right here is what I'm looking at. Does it look like that one right there? That's what it looks like right there, doesn't it? Pretty much. It's that
the
tree.
Same to me. Yeah.
It's that tree right there. So it's the right one. We can use that one in the map. Yeah, it's that one right there. And the other one is that one right here is That right there. Okay. So they're the large tiers of those two tree types, which I wanted to make sure that this one. So these can be cut with the harvester too, the whatever that one's named. That's what I wanted to see. This one right here. I think that this bad boy right there, which is your Pinus tabulosa, whatever that they call it something different in the game. That's all they did. They gave it a different name just to screw with me. But we're going to put this over here as a possibility to fill in with later on because it's a fuller tree. I bet you if I take that and come back over here and use the same 50 to 1, we'll use a little bit smaller. We probably could get some of those to plant without having to do much. Maybe, maybe not. They're gonna end up in the roads again. What if I could do 0.5? Is it putting any down? I don't see any yet. Oh, I put the water plane back underneath it. Yes, I did. Won't work with that down here.
Don't forget the water plane.
Let's put it a 1 in the front of the water planes again. We need to raise that up and that up. And now, don't, oh, I've done that too before. Do not click on the placement when you have a water plane. You'll duplicate the water plane 1,000 times. There we go. There we go. Now I see him coming in. Yeah. We got it to 0.5. That'll fill up nicely. You got to just be a little careful. So I'll do that for sure. Get some of those thicker ones in there. It'll help fill it up a little bit nicer. And get us up to 10,000 trees. No, won't get us that far, but it'll definitely bad tree. I'm trying not to have to redo the paths. Probably should have put these in it for the first time around, huh? We'll get them in there. Pinus sylvestri. No. Yeah. Especially these side areas. Want to get some along the edge. Alright, I'm going to finish this up later. I want to get into the game and play some. It's my goal. We got to go get through the tornado. Yeah, we can add trees all day. Look at that. They're going to be good. Get some of those fat ones in there. Fill out the forest with fat trees. I'm going to have some in the roads again, but that's okay. Pinus tabulosa. Are they cotton candy trees? They're not. Would that show in a save file once placed and the game saved? It probably would as a maybe not. I think it goes into your split shapes file. I don't think it goes into the save file as a placed tree. I think they go, unless they change things, I'm pretty sure they just go into your save your split shapes. But we're going to play. We're going to go back to what's the name of that map? Hutan. And I gotta mark these two areas later on too. Silly me. Didn't have the area marked. But we'll get there. Hey Alfred, how's it going? All right, let's go into my save game. Like I said, I saved it because last night because we're getting close to toward a twister today. Hey MacGyver, did you have issues mowing in the 4X map? I haven't tried yet, but I don't think I will. We had issues with other things that were related to that. I'm pretty sure it'll work. You're not
What's
had a
the issue
twist.
you're having, MacGyver? Because I got a good idea of what it is, depending on if you're on a 4X
It's
and
not
you didn't
MacGyver.
change your
It's
info.
Alfred Prom.
Oh, Alfred.
Yeah.
If you're on a 4X map and you didn't change your info layers for your collision generators and stuff like that, it's not going to drop the grass in those spots. It'll wait until you get over them.
Right. And also, you got to make sure your info layers in your ground field type grounds are correctly linked. Woohoo! Digital displays by Achi Mobile are back for 25. Nice. Yeah, I haven't got there yet. I haven't even deleted the old layers, the old roads and stuff in mine. It is 8:03 in the morning on my farm. I will give you a quick update as to what I did. As you can see, I finished up this parking lot nicely. I didn't put any barns because they're too darn expensive. But we do have the parking lot ready to go. We finished that up yesterday. I do have a couple fields to harvest, but we are working with the new header. I did a little bit of groundwork up here. Not a lot, but you can see that it looks prettier, and I put the bale barn in for storing my bales right in there, which is nice. And I just redid the top here a little bit. Then down below, where you have to get to... Oh, this is all new from the other day. I built this little area up right here in front of that rice bog, that massive one that we planted last time. So I can put buildings and stuff. I moved the sapling greenhouse right here, so it's a lot closer to do the saplings for this rice paddy, this massive one. And the other one is just going to be the long grain rice, so we don't need to have that over there. So a little bit of changes there, took it out over here. I still got to use these pallets up first over here, but we'll get that done. Let's go back and find this dude here. So I do have the header for, where did I leave it? Up on top. I do have the header to cut the oat and the grains, to thresh them. We're doing some, or whatever they call it, swathing. Swathing! We're doing swathing now. I was trying to help a German guy trying it, and he was supposed, and I was supposed that. Where do you get that? Oh, a little bit of a, watch out, I can't read. You had not had a twister. This will be my third one. I haven't had one hit on my property, but I hope it doesn't hit the animal barn down there, because the bales down there are not in a storage. That's the only thing. But I'm gonna risk it for the fun. We're gonna leave them out and hope it stays away from the main farm. If it's coming toward the main farm, you may see me rush and move some bales in the middle of the night. But we're gonna come over here. We got 2 fields, I think, before we fast forward toward the nighttime. And I'm gonna swath it and get some extra off of that one. I think those are the only 2, maybe 3. We got the oat field. We've got this canola field right here, and there might be the third one in the back. We might have 3 fields to do. Risk it for the biscuit. Exactly. I'll have to check those in-game Mod Hub mods out too. Sounds like the digital display one's back and running, so that's cool. So this is weird. Um, this is your swathing header. This sucker, when I first hooked it up, it lifted the back wheels off the ground on the, wait. Alright, it's good now. Alright. It was weird the first time I hooked it up. It lifted it right up off the ground. The back wheels. It does take down some signposts. We just mow those right down because it's too big to move around. But we're going to put that right over here. Get some swathing. Hire that worker. See if he can do this field. Field not ready for this work. Already worked. What do you mean? It's... You can't you... It's canola. Isn't canola on the list of things that Swatherhead can do? Do I have to manually do it because of stupid AI stuff? I'm pretty sure that Swatherhead can do canola according to what it said. Isn't that canola? Right there? Wheat, barley, oat, canola, soybean. Oh. Yet, it won't do the field on its own. Apparently. AI, that's why I don't like this version. These are the stupid things. It should be able to do it with a hired worker. But, hey, I worker H stopped on it, worked. Field not ready for this work or already worked. No, it's ready. So, blah, blah, blah. I think. Let's go back to steering assist mode. See if it mows it. Where's my steering assist? Oh, we'll just do it myself. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. And that's... Course play still needed. I won't use course play. All I want to be able to do is use regular hired workers, and this hired worker system just can't do a lot of the jobs, and that's frustrating. I can't... This field here, I can't use a fertilizer spreader. I think it's because the header's too wide for the width of the field. We'll do it manually. We're gonna swath it anyway. Convince the engine, but no luck. Now, they need to work up on their system here for hired workers because it's frustrating having to manually do fields because they can't anymore. At least it would start it last year. Is the head cutting grass? It might be, but that's alright. Well, we're getting... Whoa, what the heck happened there? What's the deal with that? Because it's a different field? It's all planted the same thing, dudes. Whoa. That's weird. It stopped doing it. You guys tell me you don't have harvesting problems? There's two fields combined. And that's where the line is. And it didn't want to pick up on the next field. Uneven landscape. If that's uneven landscape, then that's remarkable because it's pretty flat. thank you, Swanviz, whatever. Hope I don't know, but thanks. Did you connect it by plowing the section between the two fields? Yes, I did. I plowed the section and combined the two fields together. I smoothed it. I mean, there's no terrain difference in the area. It's not like it's going up a big hill or anything. Who posted Steam code for FS25? What are you talking about? Oh. Yeah. Don't do that. It's a bot. Yeah, I wouldn't click on it anyway, guys. You're likely to get yourself a virus. Don't use it. Or your account suspended. Let's see if it can do it this time. So technically speaking, there were two fields. I combined them into one. It did cross over. It just didn't do that one area for some reason. That one little block there, it was having... maybe the terrain's a little rough on that corner, I guess, because of the road right there. Let's see if we could get it now from here. That's probably what it was, because it's right up against the road edge. And this thing doesn't like roads. Where I'm going, we don't need roads. I've plowed this many times as all as one field. The AI won't even recognize that this crop is ready right now, which is crazy. But I have plowed this every season. I plow, and it recognizes, it can plow it fine, and it actually can harvest it fine. It cannot do it as one field with... it will not use the fertilizer sprayer, and it apparently won't use this MacDon, but the MacDon header is wider. I think it all has to do with the width of the header, because the smaller sprayer will work, but the large sprayer cannot do this field on its own. And I'm talking about the small sprayer being the little white one, and the large one being the green and orange one that you hook onto the tractor. It's not the biggest thing in the world, but I think it has to do with the width of... and I've tried to reduce the width on that, and it still wouldn't do it. But the AI just can't do this with certain equipment. All the AI can say is work faster getting PV Rivers remastered. So you don't have to keep working with the silly small fields. Well, we're working on it. I have a feeling I'll be done before you guys are. I'm going to be waiting on buildings pretty soon. Yeah, this one has issues getting near the edges of here. Come on, you should be able to handle that. It does it in reverse on the side. Can't handle it. Come on, cut. I'm just trying to get a little extra. Why can't you do that area? better. Alright, we'll have to leave a little behind. Yeah, I have plowed this. Here's the thing. I have plowed this field together many times, but notice what it does is it has the whole border, the whole headlands goes around, but these middle lines do not connect to each other for some reason. Even though it's been plowed together, as you can see. The lines don't line up with each other, so it does one side of the field and then it goes to the other. And it can't do it all as other than the whole border, which works fine, the whole headlands. It freaks out when it tries to do the field as one. How are you going to remake the whole field? You're going to delete it? You can't delete a field. You're going to paint it in grass just to plow it out in the same area? I mean, no, I'm not going to do that. It should be able to recognize it as one. I don't think it'd help, to be honest with you. Like I said, some equipment it works fine. Other ones it just doesn't like it. But we'll get this one done. We'll send this guy off to the back field and see if he could do that one. That one's never been a problem. Once this one's done, and then we'll start picking this up with the combine. Did I try turning it off and back? I did. A couple times actually. I did. Yeah, this is the Asian map. Which I like what I've done to it, but the fields, and most of the fields are okay. I combined these two fields together and it just doesn't, it never did it when the fields were separate. That's the thing. I still had the same problems with certain vehicles not doing it when the fields were separated. So that's why I don't think plowing them together is going to make any difference. I was hoping plowing them together would make it work. But the larger header equipment, the larger sprayer, it couldn't do this field. It still can't do some of the it can't do, the sprayer can't do the field on the other side. At least which you'll find out. I can give you an example. Can't get it to auto spray. Yeah. Good evening, Voltstrop. As long as we get all the bales up before the tornado comes in. Actually, no, this isn't bales. This one doesn't do. This is canola. Get our canola down, and then we're going to. It's supposed to give you 25% more by doing this. I haven't really been able to count it. I haven't kept track to see if that's real. 1 grain, 2 grain, 3 grain, 4. What are you doing, you troll? Don't even. Migraine. Yeah, that's more like it. Hey, that's an air horn. Owie.
I figured I'd help the migraine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're almost there, folks. We get to put this on the field in the back. I figured, hey, I already own this. Might as well get the header for it and see how it works. And now I don't know if I'll keep doing it this way, but we will this time around. Because we're always running out of greens. Oops. Missed a spot. Well, you know, we don't know, and you're not around very often to be posting a code in chat without saying anything. It's not exactly the way I would have went about it, to be honest with you. And nothing against you, but it's a great way for people to get, you know, things, yeah, to ask before doing it would have been a good thing, so it would have felt like it was more legit. I don't know if somebody got it or not. Yeah, most channels will ban you for doing it like that. You should always check with the streamer first and not just throw random codes out there. Oh, owie. Alright. This is a pain in the butt to move this header around. Let's see if we can go up this ramp to the backfield. I don't know if we can. Is it going to fit in there? I don't think so. We might have to disconnect it and get a tractor and pull it through. I don't think there's a hitch on the back of this thing. Is there? Is there a hitch on this? Let me see. Hitch is on the front. Oh, so I gotta reverse the driving with this thing then. Is that what we do? Because I was wondering, why would I want to reverse the driving? Now it makes sense. So you would hook on like so. Whoops. Get on there. Maybe. Man. Do I have to reverse the driving first? Change left shift B before it'll work the hitch? Alright. At least it'll be easier to back it up. There it is. Interesting. Now I can get it up the road. It's pretty cool. Let's go in cab view and see what it's like. Whee! I'm gonna switch the driving direction while I'm in the cab, just for the fun of it, and see how it looks. Probably crash the system. We're gonna pull over here, drop it. Let's switch the cab view. Left shift B. Yeah. Awesome. Come over, rehook back on. Then unfold the header, which is folding it really, which, all right, we're ready to go. Let's get this guy. Look at the hail damage we have this year. We got a little bit of hail damage. Every year we get hail damage. And this field, I think we'll get our hired worker on. Good enough. He'll go. All right. Let's go get the... That's what we need right there. I got myself the new Claas combine finally, which is nice. Now, I don't think that this can pick... I haven't tried, but I don't think a hired worker can do the field with this. Let's see. Has anybody tried ever? First, we got to set it back to AI worker mode. Let's see if it does hired work. No, it won't. Okay, we got to do it manually. That's the part that sucks about this stuff. You got to do it yourself, which is fine. Figured I'd give it a try. I know that now. We're off collecting our canola. Hey T Miller, how's it going? See, my forecast for this map, and I even used the extended forecast, was for tornadoes. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, crap. Oh, no, wait. See, it says tornado in August. This is midnight. It's 2200 hours I get a tornado, but because it rolls over to the next day, it showed that we're getting it in both July and August, but it looks like it's just one later on. Hopefully that's all there is. Just one. But it's going to be in the dark too, so it's going to be a little harder to see. And it's off. I don't know how much canola I need. I've actually been storing most of the grain because I'm kind of working toward getting the bigger grain mill. Start processing stuff a little faster. And I realized that it's going to take forever. Or no, this would be the oil mill. I think we might put this in the oil mill. I don't think I'll get... Although the oil mill might be better to get first before the grain. I got so much flour built up that I got probably a year's worth of flour in the small production. Probably 5 years worth of flour in the small production. Okay, that's full. Let's go get our trailer, which is conveniently the next vehicle in line. I still got to sell off stuff in this month too, July. I wasn't expecting to have to do all the handwork. For the 3 fields. Meow. The capacity of my little truck here, though, is not as big as the combine anymore. Now that I got the bigger one. It doesn't take it all. 400 liters get left behind. Need a bigger tipper. We'll see if there's any room in the oil thing. I got a tornado on my farm, but it stayed one place for... Yes, I've had 2 of them so far, but remember, I go right through the year. I'm on year 18 in the game, and I've only had 2. This will be the 3rd one, because I don't do hired workers, or contracts, I mean. I just do the work myself and go to the next month when that month's work is done. I haven't done much forestry or anything either. So the 2 acted very differently. One of them was a rip-roaring, covered a ton of land and destroyed a lot of trees. The other one, for the most part, sat in one place, kind of like circling around a little bit, just moving back and forth, and then it, at the end, it only traveled a few meters. To be honest with you, it wasn't far at all. So I like that there's randomness too, where they spawned and how it worked. I actually was harvesting a field right next to it, or no, I think I was seeding a field right next to it. The second one. The second one literally spawned in that. Here, let's jump over here. So the second one spawned in right across the street. There was a tree right here, or nope, it was on this corner, right on this corner. So the second one, there was a tree right here that it took out. I cut down the tree. I can't find the stump. I don't know what happened to the stump. It might be still in there somewhere. But it actually started, it spawned in probably right about here when I first saw it. And it sat here going like this for a while, for hours and hours. It was just moseying around, and it looked like it was heading this way, going up a little bit, and then, you know, it's just going like this. Then when it got right about here, it decided to turn toward my farm. And it went, meow, and it took out the tree on this corner. And I didn't own the field yet here, but it kept going, and it died off before it hit my, right when it was in this field, but before it got into my field, which I owned. So it stopped right about there. Not a very long path, and it literally started there. The other one, now that's a whole nother story. That's up on the other side of that hill, and it went, cut a swat, actually. We can jump over to the water right here. Visit. Let's see. The other one was right over here several years ago. You notice the difference. I don't own the land yet, but you could see it went out all the way over to by the well, the dock over there. The boats were shaking in the water, which was kind of cool. But it started way up there. And that's the destruction is still here about 15 years later because I still don't own the property to fix it. But it did a number through the forest here. So someday. This was a great one. I liked it. It was pretty cool to watch, and it just. So I don't know what to expect the third one. Scurvy's was pretty bad. Scur. I think it was Scurvy's we were watching. It just kept going all over the place, taking trees out on his map. Yeah, that's where it started, right up here, though. It spawned right here, and then went down. Crazy. All right, back to work. And this one is going to happen at nighttime, so I don't know how well I'll see it or where it's going to be. I'm just, like I said, the only really dangerous place for it would be over by the cow barn because I got piles of bales that aren't in a storage over there. It could destroy a lot of crops. That's true. There's a lot of stuff growing right now. If it cuts through, the worst thing that could ever happen is cut through my 2 rice bogs and hit the farm all in one big. That would be nasty because those rice bogs are pretty massive with the farm in between them. Yeah, yours ripped through. Was it yours or was it Boom's that went up the hill? I think Boom had a bad one too that went up the hill on the other side and just carved paths all over the place. Tornado will damage bales. Yes, it will take bales away. You don't want to have bales out, is what they said. I've never seen it happen, but if a tornado's coming, it can. I think it deletes them. I don't know if it damages them, but I think it deletes them if it hits them. So if you have a tornado and I've got some bales in storage, so I'm gonna risk it just for the fun of it. It is pretty cool. It's the randomness of that. You know when they're coming. You can see it on your. So I easily could pick up all the bales. I just don't have a storage down on that farm, and I don't want to work one in over there, and I don't want to bring them all the way up to the top storage just to have to cart them all down. So I'm just going to wing it. We're going to risk it. See what happens. Hopefully it hits right over here because these fields will be done. Yeah, oh, cool or aggravating if it damaged equipment. Yeah. The funny thing is, because the tornadoes are so infrequent, if I lose crop from a tornado, I'm okay with it, you know? The hail is really just annoying. So they should have put them on separate systems, you know? Turn off hail damage, turn off tornado damage. Because I would turn off hail damage in a second. It lasts too long and it's way too consistent. It happens way too frequently. Sometimes multiple times in a year. And it does far more damage than I ever got out of my 2 tornadoes. Every year. You can see the spots on the map right now from the last hailstorm. On fields that I don't own, right here. You got these spots that were from hail. Then over on the field over here, there's some spots. There's one right there in my bog that didn't. And then I got nothing there. That's just from this last hail storm. There's some over here. little spots. And there's some on my field up here, which is done, apparently. There was a couple spots. You can see what it did right there. Alright, this one's done. We gotta, let's go and disconnect. Oh wait, we gotta put the wheels out first. It's got a long way to go. Unfold header, or fold header. Release. Left shift B. Hook on. Oh, we just had it right there. And drive it to the oat field. Probably going to have about 300 grand again to decide what I want to do with after this stuff's done, because after this season I have lots of pallets to pick up and sell. Yeah, the digital displays is at 25. That's nice. Yep. A lot of new stuff out there, I hear. Any maps come out yet on there? Just asking. Did anybody release a map on the in-game? No, it's digital displays for silos and stuff. You put the digital display next to a silo and it will read what's in it. You can put it near factory buildings too, if it works the way the last one did. And it'll tell you what the quantity is, so you don't have to get out and look at the thing. You could just catch the sign as you're driving by. Yeah, they are pretty nice. Whoa! Cars, slow down. I'm coming through. Alright. Deep. Let's switch driving direction. I'm getting good at this. Have Mac on, will travel. Unfold header. You can start that field. And I will go back to my favorite place. No, over here. Offloading. Oh, they got, yeah, the new Frontier one was a week ago, I think. Yeah, last week. Let me see. We can take a quick look at the mod hub. See if anything. I don't have a lot of mods installed. Farming Simulator.com. Mods. New. Lizard forage pickup. Class direct disc. A Randon dolly. ACP peel plows. Nothing. Liftable pallets and bales. It's like super strength without the super strength. The Planet Modular BGA. Diesel tank. Small grain silos. Wide garage. Let's see what the modular BGA pack. Oh, that's by Castor. His modular BGA is back apparently. Fermenter, secondary fermenter, bunker. Yeah. I like the wide garage is pretty big. That is a wide garage. The open sheds, the Finnish sheep barn is 80 sheep capacity. It's a big sheep barn. I'd probably bump it up to like 500 sheep. That was your favorite garage on 22? The wide garage gave you errors right out there? Yeah, these are mods that just came out today. Oh, I don't have my def game. I don't think I have my captions on. Are they working? Da, da, da. I think I'm already there. I gotta check. They're not on? Let me see if I can turn them on here. Extensions. I gotta turn it. See, this one drives me nuts because you have to turn it on every day. My extensions. Click the settings. Click the link. Click to start cap. Where is it? Ta-da! Is it working now? Yay! Ta-da! Alright, that's back up and running for you. So let's go back over to here. And I can see what you guys are saying again. There you go. So yeah, these are new mods today. We've got an old storage shed, straw storage, imagine bales. Allows grain to be poured temporarily. Oh, what is it? I have no idea. But that's a bale storage. Square slurry storage. Modern wood shed. Gas station. Anything else here? Elegant house. There's the digital displays. A fire siren. Oh, disable player camera blur. So I want to try that on my map and see if those buildings in the background work better. I'm going to download that one. You know what I mean? I mean the mountains on my map, it could be just a camera blur thing that's causing it. I'm going to definitely get that. Cruise control levels, more missions, decrease reverse beep, realistic milking times, engine brake, camera zoom, sure weight pack, multi-fruit and liquid silo, free water tank, enhanced fill type category. That's the other day. There's a Rasta mash. Nice. Thank you for the follow, verified Wang Banger. All right, let's get back to where we were. So that's what came out today. I think the blur camera might make those mountains appear nicer in the other map that I'm working on. The distant ones. They look a little blurry. Alright, let's get this up the hill. We've got lots of work to do if we ever want to see that tornado, but I still got 4.5 hours before I stream in, so we'll get there. I think we'll get to the tornado. We just got to finish up these 3 fields and put our pallets away, and then we can go to the night and see what happens, see what kind of disaster we get into. See what path the storm decides to take. Actually, I have the crash counter turned off because there it is. Because I was showing map making and you wouldn't have been able to see the earlier on. I forgot to turn it back on. It's there. 40 crashes so far in 25. But I turned it off for map making. You wouldn't be able to see the buttons, so if people wanted to know what I was clicking on, you know, it kind of helps getting it out of the way. Now it feels familiar again. There it is. It's all there. All right. More canola, please. Clean up the mess area. It's struggling to get some parts over here. But that's alright. Yeah, it just doesn't like to get that one area for some reason very good. Let's go get the next row. Can you also remove lurk bait when doing map making, as it's always in the way of panels on the right side of the editor? Yes, I can, but people will, you know what I'll have to do? I'll have to set up like a new screen overlay for map making. I can remove it for when I'm doing map making, but let them play. They just see it in the chat, you know what I mean? Or make it really, really tiny. But yeah. I'll set up a new one for when I'm editing, a new button. So it's not hiding things. Also, if I'm going to post them up on YouTube, it might get annoying. You will revolt. We're gonna have some extra canola. I'm loading up the silo. I hope I have enough room in this. I have 2 silos. That and one can see the file path at top because of the yep. I didn't even realize it was blocking it. People need to stop fishing when I'm showing that. Yes. I've been growing tons of canola and sunflower, getting ready to buy the big oil factory. I'm still working the small one and it's full, and I've got the rice oil being made, and I just planted, this is the first year I'll have sunflowers, so I'm gonna try to get I don't even know how much it costs, the big grain mill on this map. I think it's it's not the grain mill, the oil factory. I'll have to check it out. But does that look like I missed a spot? It looks like I didn't. Oh, maybe it's another row right here. It's weird. Alright, 240K. Are you playing this map, Bravo, as well? No, you're on the Americans. Yeah, they vary very differently on the two maps. I'll have to check it out. I'll check it out once I get this filled up again. We gotta jump out anyway. We'll jump over and see what the price is gonna be. I think it might be a little bit higher over here. Top of 55 can. Thank you for the 300 bits. $96, $97, $98, $99, 100%. All right, over to productions not owned. Bakery, no. Oil mill, visit. How much are you? Nope, 240 here. Alright, it's 240. I can't afford it yet. But I will get it. I might be able to afford it by... We only need 100 grand. And I might be able to afford it by the end of the day. But definitely by the end of the season. Hey, Mamadou. How you doing? Alabongo's out there fishing as well. Doing good? Awesome. I don't know if I want to pick up the straw bales this season. Maybe before... Well, you know what? Maybe I'm going to bale it. I'm going to leave them on the field. So if we get the tornado in the back field or the oat field, we can watch the straw bales get destroyed. I'm going to buy that one in the map, I think, on this. I think I'm going to buy the one down there. It's already there. Can't sell it, so, you know, might as well buy it and use that one. Whoa! Crazy driver. Then again, I was on the wrong side of the road. Originally, I was thinking about placing one, but I think I'll buy the stuff that's on the map. It is progressing well. It's got a long way to go, but apparently, I don't see a message in chat, but there's a working bridge coming, a nice working bridge that I'll be able to install in the near future. Lift bridges. I don't know. I know Billy's been working on some stuff, and I've got lots of land still to cover. We worked on the forest at the beginning of the stream. So still quite a bit of that to go. And we're picking up all the canola off the ground. We used the swather this time around so we can get some extra grain. Yeah, we gotta do all the straw bales, and I'm just gonna leave them on the fields and see what happens. See if we can get it to destroy the ones that are on the fields rather than the ones that aren't. I just put it in rivers. I need to work on part of the fence I used, or it will be floating fence. No problem. I know you guys are working hard. I got lots of work to do, so whenever that stuff's ready, um, heck, I'm just getting to the lower level. That means Billy's got the fuel factory in there. We'll have to get that in. I've got to get the vehicle shop in. There's a lot of stuff I got to do, and a lot more fields down there to mark as well. Thank you, Cushy, for the 250 bits. But it's coming along. It's a work in progress. Trust me, I can't wait to be able to play it. But I also don't want to take shortcuts just to get it done either. You know, we'll be working on it after it's released, but we got to get it to a point where you won't have to restart for a little while. And, you know, who knows what might come along that we, in the next month. It's still so early in the, you know, in the process that it's only going to be better the longer it waits. So just for a recap, because I know it's not everybody was here the other day when I was explaining it. My goal for you guys is to get a playable map that has, you know, the feel of PV Rivers, but I want to get you something relatively soon as I can, because I want to start playing it too. It's not going to be the be-all, end-all map that we do, you know, but we'll get something out there. We'll find out what the limitations will be, how many factories, if we can, how well the 4X performs with what we have. And we've got lots of factories that we can use as placeables that we can add to the list as time goes on, like we usually do. You know, so right now we're getting things like the fertilizer makers and the little stuff, and anything that is going to be pre-placed in the map done. That's where we got to get to. If we get boats working, Reliant Robin's working on the boats, probably going to have just a couple boats. We might not have fishing yet, because we won't have it the way that, if I do fishing, it has to be a production, which is not out of the question right now. But it's not going to be, a lot of things aren't capable unless we get a revamped script or some other way to do things, like moving water levels and seasonal events and all that extra stuff. That stuff, it's not going to be there, but if we get something that you can play on throughout the winter, and as we're waiting and creating new factories and bringing stuff out, I figure by spring or summer we will have a reason to do a version 2. So we're not going to make you restart for a while, but at some point we're either going to do another map or make you do a restart on the current one with a lot of new stuff. That's the plan. How long is it going to take? I think I'd like to have it out by sometime in January. That's what I really would love to have it by January sometime. I don't know. There's a lot of missing pieces still. But we are almost done with the first whole top level already, so that's a good sign. There's a lot more work to be done in the bottom, but that's all right. Good afternoon. As far as, we need animal triggers, so don't expect a butcher shop right away, but those things will come and we'll get them in when we can get them in, you know, and then we'll add the processes for them. We might have the butcher building in there just as a placeholder, you know, but it's not going to be working until we get an animal trigger. I know. Big Daddy, did you see what else came out today? Did you? I think I'm going in afterwards. I can't do it right now. I want to go fishing. I want to go hunting. I got to check out the new map. But I can't break the streak. Somebody's got to carry the torch. At 6 p.m. I'll be hunting. When NBC goes live. Yeah, the new map on Call of the Wild is going to be out. So, if anybody doesn't want to purchase it right away and check it out, after I go off and get myself something to eat, so somewhere between 6 and 7, I'm going to download it and jump on it. You can look for me on your friends list. And if I'm on there, you're more than welcome to jump in. I'll throw up a multiplayer for the heck of it. Ooh, somebody hit a Mr. Pickle. Ooh, that might be called an accident right there. If you get stuck on a tree, does that count as an accident? Crash. You know what the sad part is? I have to get it unstuck because I'm not using super strength. And it is stuck pretty good. No super strength for me. Oh, look at all the wool. Wow, we got wool. The sheep are very happy. Let's do this. Meow. Can we do it? Oh man. I don't know if we're going to be able to move it with this one.
Oh, just flick on your super strength. You know you're dying to use it.
Nope, I'm not. I'm not gonna. I think we're good. Whoa. Slow down, driver. I haven't used super strength since week 1. Did you need someone to stream after you? I can go live and... Oh, if you want to go live.
Oh, man, you gave him an out, BD. What the hell? He needs to be working on his map for everybody.
You can go live in about 20 minutes if needed. Fingers crossed the internet holds up. Well, I'll be here. But I will definitely let you take over. I wasn't really feeling like going all the way till 6 p.m. But I would have. But yeah, if you want to do a little stint in between when you're ready, I'm good with that. I'll hang out with you, and I'll play some Hunter Call of the Wild while you're streaming this. Woo! I want to check out that map and get something to eat and do all that fun stuff. See that? That's the problem. You'd love to join in probably, but yeah, no, somebody's got a stream farm sim. Can we just kill it? Kill the streak? No. Whee! But then we won't get to the tornado. Quick, harvest faster. Although we could do the tornado. Oh my goodness, really? Hectate playing a full chicken dance. Whoa, he made me go offline. A chicken dance. Thank you, Hectate. Wonder what the biggest animal on that reserve is. Somebody's saying it's a small game map.
I hope it's a mouse.
The biggest one, a mouse? Come on now.
Yeah,
That's not small game, that's rodents.
that's small game.
No, fox cannot be the biggest thing on there.
Well,
Squirrel.
it'll even be funnier if it's an alpaca.
It's alright, hold on a minute.
Oh, now he's gonna go check.
I have to look. Oops, let's go back to this here. Variety of waterfowl and small game. Really? Is there a rundown on what type of small? Doesn't tell you much what's on there. New small game and great ones. Read more. Clay shooting. Birds. Lots of birds. Yep, clay shooting as well. So here, what do we got over here? I got messages. Oh, there we go. Let's offload this and do we have it all? Yes, we do. The fox is the biggest thing. Capybara, isn't that the big huge rodent animal? I don't know what that is. Go away. They're so cute for a rodent. Alright, that one is done. Let's lift that up and go to the backfield. So we only have 3 fields here to do. We're getting closer. Down to 2 fields. But there's baling involved. Might have to do this tomorrow. Big Daddy's gonna take over. We can, well, I'll leave it. I'll save the tornado for you guys. I can work on the map after I've done hunting. I was thinking we'd get to it. But, you know, I'm good. Twister tomorrow. We're not playing Twister. Just letting you know that right now. I don't
Playing
bend over.
Twister in a hot tub with maple syrup.
No, I can't reach left hand on the red. It's I don't bend that way anymore. A Twister. Enable straw swath? Why, absolutely. Let's see. Home 15 different animal species, including 2 brand new waterfowl, gray-lag goose, tundra bean goose, ring-necked pheasant, black grouse, European rabbit, common raccoon, raccoon dog, red fox, golden-eye Eurasian teal mallard, Eurasian widgeon, tufted duck, gadwall, new, and the ferruginous duck. Oh yay! They want to sell me more duck decoys. Not for you. The kangaroo is fun. I haven't done much bird hunting and duck hunting. Neither have I. What? The kangas are in the Australian map, yes. There is a kangaroo map. I've done some kangaroo hunting. It's totally different than the classic version, though. The classic version, you had to hit him in the head. Remember, to get the headshots to, and now it's just like the other animal's heart shot for the kangas. You are behind in that game. The kangaroos are a long time ago. But then again, you've been busy learning things. Just in case we run into legal trouble. Red fox, 9 variations, and ringneck pheasant. They have great one pheasants. I never was good at pheasant hunting in this. I hope they improved the pheasant hunting. Because it was so much harder in this version than classic. Should have went to Giants Farm Sim College. Brr, brr, brr.
Don't pick on me. I'm sick.
Yeah, if I had expertise, I'd have a real job.
Me too.
You're just good at one thing, and we know what that is. No. Paperwork. Paperwork. No.
Eating.
Get eating. Oh, all right. 2 things.
Can I get credit for parallel parking too?
Oh, parallel parking. Are you a good parallel parker?
You were
Actually, you
with me when I
parallel
did.
parked when I was with you, so yeah, you did a pretty good job. Another wall of text by Bodine. Dog. The dog's command wheel has been completely redone with nested menus that allow for the pointer and expert hunting dog commands to be fully integrated into the UI. We've improved the dog animation so it looks more at their owner. We've upgraded the dog status UI to pulse when the dog status changes if the player hasn't given a command. It is now easier to see the dog's outline when it is hidden behind various obstacles. Can you parallel park a tank? Scurvy wants to know.
Yes.
He can.
Can everybody?
If you give me a tank, I'll give it a try. Has there been an update to the They Made Me Do It map?
Of course they
Tonight.
have, but you're going to have to pay attention. You'll have to shop around later to see how to fix it.
6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Mr. NBC will be going live with his update instructions on how to repair your saved games to continue flawlessly working on your already started games without issues.
Well, you're going to have to replow all your fields. That's
You may have to replow your fields, but that's besides the point. At least you can continue on.
You won't have to cut the trees.
You'll watch the VOD. Yes.
Yeah, if you got issues, T. Miller, just reach out to me. You got access to the same rooms I do. I can walk you through it, bud.
Yep. So that is coming, and I have to say one thing. It is so weird going around to these streamers and seeing that they're playing and then in quotes, they made me do it. It's like playing the new map by NBC, they made me do it. It's like it almost looks like it's like we're making you play the map. That's what it looks like when you read it. It was brilliant. Well, how could I have to change mine from PV Rivers Remastered to something clever? So when you're playing the new map by Dajnet, he's the greatest.
There you go.
That's my new map's name. He's the greatest. There we go. NBC is making me play the map under duress. Yeah, why parallel park a tank when you could just barrel in and make the spot bigger? uh. Is there a worst map ever map? No, but we can make what we could go playing the worst map ever. That didn't. I don't think it attract too many people to play it. I wonder though. If we named it the worst map ever and we released it, would people play it? Everybody'd be playing the worst. You've seen a couple that qualify. It was called Ravenport in 19. That one didn't go over very well, did it? For several reasons. Everyone would play it even if it's named the worst map ever. No, we've got this one. We've got our name figured out. Maybe the next one I'll make the worst map ever. Actually, I could probably release the worst map ever. I could probably work on one and get that done in 10 minutes. Just take that blank map, fix the errors, flatten it out, put a couple fields in a tree. Gotta have one tree or Wheels wouldn't know what to do. He wouldn't know what to run into. To piles, yeah. Junta Bentai edit. No. I don't like this map. No, this map's okay. Neither of the maps in game are my playstyle, so that's why I went back to Rivers. That's my playstyle. I hope because I created it before, and I feel like it needed some love and re-updating. I don't know. You know what I hate is I can't tell which lines of these are wheat and which ones are now straw. Does anybody else have that problem on these? Can you notice the difference? Which ones are wheat and which ones are straw? It drives me insane. They should have done something a little bit, I don't know if there's a difference if you look up close. I know it's kind of hard because, here, let's take a look. This is obviously the wheat. Okay, so it has little wheatly things in it. On the back side, it doesn't have the wheat things. So, this has the wheat things. Okay. There is a difference, but you really can't tell unless you get out and look up close. Reminding you of an area outside the base when you're stationed in Japan. Nice. I can't tell the color difference personally. I can tell there's a texture difference, but only when I get out. So I don't know if I did this one across the top yet, but we're gonna find out. Here, I should probably check. Nope, we didn't do that yet. I will say this. I haven't been playing through any of the nights, but I did this past night. I went all the way up because I didn't know when the twister was going to happen. So I went to the dark, and from my farm, the city looked really cool down there at nighttime. It really did. With the buildings all lit up and stuff. Take your time, Big D. That one needs both of these. Wait. No weed in that one. No weed in this one either. Is this one done? I don't think there's weed in any of those three. This one definitely has weed in it. This row. I see a slight color difference at this angle between these two rows. Now I could see it from here. There is a very slight color difference. But I didn't notice it from the other side. Alright, that's full. Let's see. I am still in a meeting. Should be... Oh, take your time. I'm good. I got plenty of work to do. I was planning on going anyway. Yep. Kaboom's messed up map for FS17 is on my channel. Still is. Also, the fairgrounds in FS15, my channel overlay. So where is the fairgrounds? No fairgrounds on here. What do you mean? Kaboom's messed up. Okay. The Fairgrounds 15 is your channel overlay. I don't have a Fairgrounds coming to this one right now. Or my new one. Because it can't be done. It just can't be done like the way it used to be. I left a lot for it. If anything, that'd be a next version one. Because Fairgrounds is like, let's add 3 months to the project. And it won't be, it could never, unless we had the same script sets, Fairgrounds could never be like it used to be in the days gone past. Let's get that out of there. Let's feed the chickens because they're probably hungry a little bit before we... Oh, I got some food for you. Not much, but it's some. This is where the pig barn's supposed to go. I just haven't done pigs yet. I don't know if I want to do pigs. It's not like on my top list of priorities, seeing as they're only raised and then resold after they get to a certain age. When they max out. You're just breeding them for poop and profit. Poop and profit. Is there on my Trello page, exclamation point SGA, you'll see links for the old maps on there. Hectate. They are up there. Just gotta go over a few columns probably to get back that far. You know, when this one's done, the first version, I think we have to go back and do like a stream showing off both of them. You know what I mean? I'll have to reinstall. Because it'd be cool to like stream one and then go back and see what it used to be like compared to this, the way it is now. Rivers versus Remastered. We're changing it to Remastered because it sounds better. Right now the file still says revisited, but I haven't changed. But it's gonna be remastered when it's released. Taters totters. Yeah, but there was already Uncharted revisited and other revisited maps. This is like it's got to stand above everything else. It's the 10-year anniversary edition. Rivers was fun back in the day. Exactly. Let's hope we can bring back some of that fun. Pretty much what it is. A lot of new trees sprouted up this year in Rivers. Since the last time we visited, that little creek turned into a river up atop. And man, the whole bog area, that changes a lot too. Really? You had that many? 4,000 on Rivers? Wow. That's pretty impressive for a 4X map right there.
A little over 1,000 hours for each X.
Yeah, yeah. I don't remember what I had back then on that map. I probably had that much hours making it. No, probably not. It's actually easier to make maps these days, but there's still quite a lot of time that goes into them.
Question for you.
Yes, sir.
Productions.
Yes, sir.
Can you take a product A and a product B and make them both individually make product C?
Yes. They do it right here. A good example. Grab the bread or the grain mill. The small one here. You'll notice that product A is barley flour. It's making barley flour, but it's making oat flour, it's making sorghum flour, and it's making wheat flour, but they're all coming out just as flour.
Okay. Small production. Thank you.
In the same way as the rice flour long and the rice flour rice are both making rice flour.
Okay.
But two different product lines. So
right,
the recipe here is 15 long grain equals 13 rice flour, and this one here is 9 rice equals 15 rice flour. So 2 different recipes, and these have 4 with different weights too, which is kind of cool. So if you look at the barley flour here, it's 30 barley to make 22 flour. If you go to the oat, it's 15 oat to make 15 flour. You go to the sorghum, it's 15 sorghum to make 13 flour. And the wheat is 5 wheat to make 4 flour. Which is kind of cool. But they all make flour. It's all flours. Why did I disconnect from the chat? Did I go down for a minute?
No.
Okay. It must have been a Maki popping in to say hello. Hi, Maki. Rivers was your favorite as well, Manuel Paul. Well, that's cool. I know Big Daddy said it was his. You know what the funny thing is? I don't think I got to play it as much as I would have liked to. Back when, to really get... because I'm actually appreciating it, what I did back then more, now that I'm doing it again. You know if that makes sense? I forgot a lot of things about it, To me, I always looked at it and said, the terrain is kind of boring. But now that I'm in it, I'm realizing there was more into that terrain than I thought there was. It's 2-tiered, but there was a lot of stuff going on uh, with it. You love the closed off mining area? Yeah. There was a lot of great things. I just forgot, you know? I'm old, I forget things. That's my job. I think this is it for the rest of the wheat right here. This one row. That's everything. Everything will be straw. Then we just got to go down and do the oat one, and then we have to bale them, and then we have to go to tornado time, which is probably going to be tomorrow. I'll save it. I'm not going to make you miss it. If Big Daddy gets back quicker, we'll save the twister for tomorrow. Yeah, the factory scripts, the Russian scripts, that is probably that one and the one before it. We used not only the Russian scripts, but it also used the Universal Process Kit. It had to use both to do that stuff. And it had to use a heavily edited version of the Russian scripts because we had to make sure that certain things would work with the Universal Process Kit as well. But so it had a lot of great stuff in it just because it was running both of those pretty awesome script sets. The Universal Process Kit was needed for the lift bridges the way we had them back then. And a lot of the pallets and factory stuff was done on the Russian script and the findables. Matter of fact, yeah, there was a lot of things in there. Factory hours and all that stuff. Yeah, there was open hours. There was the animal breeding stuff that we put in. There was a lot of stuff in there for sure. We can't recreate most of that, but we can at least bring the new stuff into the same thing. And well, hey, we got lift bridges, all brand new ones coming. It's gonna. Hey, wait. Oh, wait. I forgot. Green Thumb, are you out there? Are you working on that lift bridge? Is he gone? Did I lose him? I might have lost him. I just remembered something that I think would have been a lot better. Now that he has it all built and working. I wonder how hard it would be to make it so that it's a breakable. That's probably I think it might be the first map we did fishing and we sent the boats out and had them come back in. They were on a factory script. Yes. I wonder how hard it would be to make that into a destructible. The bridges. I was hoping that they'd be destructible, and I realized that's a whole different thing. Can you make them destructible? Do you think? I think you would just have to have it so it's already busted in the beginning. So we have to build it, but it could still be busted if a tornado or a twister came through. You might be able to convert it over. If it's too long, far gone, then don't worry about it. But that would be really sweet to have it that you build it, and then if it gets hit by a twister, it can ruin it. And you have to go back and build it again. Hey, Swifty, how's it going? That would be so awesome. $15 was great for endless wood chips with the never-ending stump grinder. Ah. Oh, you were getting buffering? So I was saying, were you making it destructible? My connection's unstable for some reason. You aren't making it destruct. Is it possible? I wonder if it can be turned into a destructible easy, or is it kind of out of the question now? Would have been cool to have it so you had to build it. It looks like it's very similar. It might be able to be converted over. It's just changing the starting stage and... yeah, I'm not sure. They look very similar. Used to fill a boat with corn. Yes, you filled up the boat with corn. Again, the boat would go out and it would change into another boat that looked like it's coming back when the corn ran out. So I think I would need to come up with a destructible meshes. It isn't stacked like it was before where you could just bring in the pieces or remove them. I don't know. Have it so it just undoes what it does. That's what I was thinking it would do. Undo what it already had done. Go backwards through the process. But if it might be different. We got to get that guy off the field. Go put your big header away. Be unburdened by what has been. Yes. You see these signs? We don't even care. We just mow them right over. They're always in the way. Here, we'll put this right here for now. Oh wait, we probably should put the wheels up. Not heels up, I said wheels up. Whoops, wrong way. Fold header, X. That's what we want. It changes to a destructible mesh and then it starts the build process. Yeah, I'd have to see. I would think a destructible mesh, replacing it with the build mesh at the beginning. You know what I mean? The build stuff? The build group? And then reverse it? Just flag it so it's already broken when you start? That's what I was thinking. I need to do a test of a destructible in action. Yeah. I agree. So, actually, let's see. I'm going to do a quick look because inquiring minds want to know. Data maps. No, data. Placeables. Brandless. We're going to go grab a... what is it called? Isn't it? Constructibles Twister versus Constructibles. See, they even call... so we'll take a simple farmhouse XML right here. There's your buildable farmhouse. And then we'll go to the Constructibles Twister category. And we'll grab the old small barn 02. Alright, so first thing is, it's not called a constructible anymore. It's going to be called a destructible. Interesting. As far as everything's going, you have the states set up. This is a destructible. Phase 1, Phase 2. So this is like the building phases, I would think, to make it build, finalize. And that you have destroyed Old, destroyed, repaired, selling station, repair, trigger, season. So let's compare that over here. You have the setup, the building 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you have the building. Finalize. Constructible state done. So it's kind of like that. You're transitioning. Does the other one have the transitions? Yeah, it has transitions. So it has a destroyed state, and it's just turning on the different mesh nodes. I would have it so that like, all right, there'd have to be an old. I don't know what you'd have to see what old. What's old do? I could see destroyed, repaired, and then the triggers are being triggered and seasons and fence. So they're just the physics toggled when it's destroyed. It's closing down. It's giving you the old, destroyed, active, true. So I would set that back to like it has to be built again. The whole field where it would be built. The very beginning build thing. And turn all the triggers back for building. And then old, I don't know. That's weird. Active equals true. Active equals false. Destroyed equals false. Old is almost like brand new to me, I would think. Repaired equals true. So it's just setting these the opposite way. So when it's fully done, you get the repair trigger. Wait, repair triggered. I guess there's an old way. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you gotta see. There's a lot of similarities, but there's definitely something different. I thought that it would be... And then if you started it off with it, just old equals true, and destroyed equals false, or repaired equals true. I don't know. How did it work? No. Old repaired equals false, destroyed equals true, then it would have to be built the first time you use it. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. All right, Poppies, have a good one. Charlie Brown getting junk for Halloween while you fish. Yeah, you know, it happens. Yeah. It would be kind of cool to have it so that if a twister came, things like that got destroyed, you know? So people had to repair. That would be kind of a cool thing, but I know it needs some testing. Oat time. I think it's almost time to close my door and keep some of the heat in. I gotta close the door. It's getting chilly all of a sudden. Although maybe the window. Maybe I should close the window. Oh my gosh, it's snowing out. Where'd that come from? No wonder why it's getting chilly. There's a blizzard outside. Holy moly. It's really coming down out there. My brother will probably be home soon. I don't think he'll be building the deck in a snowstorm. That was not planned, I don't think. Thanks for the lurk, 2022. Yeah, it's collecting the grain and separating the. Oh, we already did that line. Did I? No, just too close to the edge. What he said. So swathing cuts it all and puts it all in the ground, and then you pick it up with the pickup header, and it separates the straw from the grain, and it increases your grain yield supposedly by 25%. I didn't check the files to see, but I actually didn't check a lot of that. Did they have to add a new fruit type for the swathing? I don't think they did. But yeah, so it's an extra step, but it increases your yield is basically what it does. Oddly enough, I think it increases your yield on the straw as well. I'm not sure. It looks like it. Those straw piles are pretty high. Yep, after I'm done collecting it all, I go back over and bale it. Yes. Bale what's left as straw bales. The only thing with it is an extra step for harvesting, and you have to manually do it because a hired help can't handle the pickup or anything. This part here. But it's not too bad. I'm gonna go get that. There's new swaths for swathing in the XMLs. Ah. It was a mod in 22 and they added it to the game for 25. As were lots of things. It seemed to go over pretty well in 22. We added it to Canyon Crossing. You could do it on Canyon Crossing for some of the crops as well. Oh, I hit a rock and it stopped forward progress. Darn it. That too much hard work to do all that twice. It's not really too bad. The hired worker does it the first time, most of the time. The swathing machine itself can be done with a hired worker. I just have to do it's almost like an extra step baling. It's, kinda. You just gotta go over the rows that you put down and pick it up. But for 25% crop for one planting, that is the question. Is it worth it? I'm not going to do it all the time, but getting started, getting a little bit of extra when you don't have a lot of fields is really where it pays off. Later on, yeah, I'd eliminate the step, but right now when you don't have a lot of fields, it comes in handy to be able to get 25. Different header for harvesting. It's a pickup header. It's in the MacDon pack, yeah. A separate header. Back that up there, pal. It came with the game if you pre-ordered. If you don't, it's an extra DLC charge for the pack. Whoops, I went the wrong way. It's on their... Well, you know what the odd part about this is? The easiest way for me to get to it right now is to go to my links, go to Giant Software, and go to... It's this MacDon pack right here. It'll pop it right up. The MacDon pack. It came as a pre-order, but if you didn't pre-order, $4.99 includes 5 new items. This is the special header for picking up. This is a grain header for cutting the grain with this here, so that attached to that. And then you have the windrower for doing the grass mowing. Basically, you can mow grass with this. No, wait. There's two. Wait, are there 2 windrowers with that? Am I missing a spot? I don't know. Oh, a crop one and a straw one. I know there's the grain header. I didn't know that there was a crop windrower too. See how it doesn't pick up the straw. The hardest thing, like I said, when you got one that drops straw is knowing which rows. But yeah, if the sunlight is correct, it's a lot easier to see which rows I did versus which ones still have to be done. There is a tint to it. If you use a contract boost mod, yeah, I don't do contracts. Other grain header is for combines only. What, does it swath with the combine? I'm not following. I mean, if it's a grain, this is a grain header. Oh wait, that must be... See, I thought that was done already. It wasn't done yet by the color, but I guess it was. It's a regular header. So you can pretty much combine with the MacDon and it puts it on the ground? Or does it go on a combine and it's just an extra header for the combine? There's a regular header that goes on your combine by MacDon. Okay. I think I follow what you're saying. How are you doing, Scurvy? Everything good? No voice? Oh, you got the voice thing too going on? Something in the air, I'm telling you. Still feel like jump. Yeah. Alright, we're going. Picking it up. We have just 2 rows left. Can we get it all in here? It's just a small oat field. This time around. Even though I don't need the bales, I really don't. I can sell them. I'm gonna bale it so when we do the tornado, whether it's today or tomorrow, if it hits it, we'll see if it destroys any of them. I'm gonna leave them right on the field, just because. I want to see if it takes them out. I think we got them all. Let's bring that over. Close enough. Now, can we do this without putting it in the... There we go. You unload. You need to grab a baler real quick. Soon. It'll soon. I gotta do the download still. Right now it's still bailing time. Big Daddy's in a meeting. Once he gets back and goes live, I'll be able to switch it over. But we have to bail X, V, B, two fields of bailing. That's it. I don't care if I miss part of it, as long as we get most of it. There's so many cool things going on out there in the world. Fishing Planet's going to have a new fishing map soon. Hunter Call of the Wild. We've got the new map drop today. We've got Fixmas on Satisfactory. It's just way too much and all the other stuff going on. I think I missed a row. And we'll find out. If we can't bail it, we missed it. He decided to play Call of the Wild. That wouldn't surprise me much, actually. It's quite alright. Call of the Wild came out with the new map today. It's a place I can't pronounce, but it's a small game map. Biggest thing on there is going to be a fox. It's a marsh type area, so there's a lot of ducks and geese and raccoons and all small things. Pheasant on there. And clay shooting, yes. Sounds foul to you? It is pretty foul. It's full of foul. So it's probably like that other one where there was a ton of different birds. Was it Riventuli Coast? No. Is that which one was the other one that had all the bird types on it? Not, but it had white-tailed deer and a couple other things. Good play on words. I really need to pay attention to what I'm doing here. I think this row is, well, it's picking up some of it. The funny thing is, if there's some left behind that doesn't get picked up, it means it was probably grain that I missed. If we go over it and it doesn't pick it up, like there, I think we got some out of it. Maybe not. That looks good. Sounds like bro is home. I hear doors. Like I said, no fun working on a deck in a snowstorm. I was pretty amazed at how much It was coming down out there. And we're gonna finish this one. We're going. Big Daddy's gonna have to wait now. Yeah, it's coming down pretty good over here. He's gonna have to wait because we're too close to being able to do the twister. We don't have to pick up the pallets till the next day. We've got room. Maybe move after we do the next field, which should only take a few minutes. Maybe move a couple wool pallets so that doesn't back up. But we just got to go to midnight-ish, advance time, and at least see where it's going to destroy. Because, you know, destruction. We're too close to stop now. Yeah. Let's drive this to the other side. Those are partially green. I did a bad job, but I'm okay. I'm okay with it. Yeah. Oh, did you see that? There's 5 pallets sitting right there at the milk factory. The dairy. Brooks is out. That's not the Brooks. It's a forage harvester. But I saw it. It's very similar. It's similar looking. But it's for forage harvesting, not chopping trees. Yeah, the dairy's really good. I can't wait till I get more cows. Oh yeah, that's another thing that's gonna happen at midnight. I'm gonna have 24 more, well, 12 more cows and 12 more water buffalo born. I think it's gonna be one next month. They were at 90%. I think they're gonna pop out. Oh, Brooks just gave the link. Oh, Big Daddy, is he streaming already?
Yeah, he's been streaming for about an hour now.
No, he hasn't.
Yeah, he's got about an hour on his countdown. On his.
I thought he said.
I'm just messing with you. He's only been a little bit.
How long has he been?
I don't know. It hasn't been too long.
An hour would be too long.
Stuff up over here.
7 minutes. All right, we're gonna finish. We're gonna get this done. We'll be over to you soon, Big D. He doesn't tell me anything, and I don't have beeps. I didn't know he was going. I'm thinking we have time, and he's already streaming. But we got to do the twister. We're gonna do it fast forward to twister time. I just want to get a couple more bales out of this. It would be no fun waiting just to see it now when we're so close. I don't need to bail at all. We could bail it the next day too, right? Yeah, we can pick it up. Let me get a couple down here. We should be able to bail it unless it gets destroyed by the storm. So I'm going to just get a couple bales down. We'll get the twister going. Then we'll get over to Big D, who's releasing a Brooks today. Now everybody's already over there. The Brooks! No, I gotta go get the link. You're here and there at the same time, exactly. All right, we're gonna worry about picking this up the next day. Let's get another bale on the field just so we can see. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know where it's going to come from, but we're going to go through here. I'm going to save the game. We'll do that first, just in case I really screw things up. I think let's see how we have eggs. We got plenty of room for more eggs to spawn. I know we have plenty of room for the goat milk. The only thing I was really concerned about is the wool. We're gonna need at least room for like 3 or 4 pallets of wool just for the one night. And there's only room for 2, so let's move the wool and then we'll go through the night and see where the tornado strikes. Just a couple pallets will need to be moved. I'll have lots of stuff to sell the next day, but we'll take care of that later. I've got to do some hunting. You need the Macdon tractor, the header, make sure you get, yeah. I'm still not using the storage for these. I'll stick these outside. The storage is for bales only. No, I could put them in the storage with the bales, but I kind of like to keep the wool separate. Alright, you guys ready to see where the tornado strikes? We've got to pay attention. We're going to start fast forwarding time now. Get it right up to nighttime. It'll be here soon. Can I go faster than 360? Nope, 360 is as fast we can go. We're gonna go right up to the night. It's gonna get dark. We're looking at 2100 hours. We got Twister coming in. Oh wait, are we gonna... No. August will switch over, but it'll be the beginning of the day. Yeah. So we're getting closer. Woolman, not Batman. The other header, FT40 Flex Draper is a normal header. You go on to our... Yeah. Holy Wool Batman. I see it now. The wool, those sheep are pumping it out pretty good. I've just sold 13 pallets last month. That's all. Literally. That's only a couple months, or maybe 2 months worth of wool there, I think. Here comes the rain before the storm. The storm is gonna have to slow down a minute here, I think. It's not Twister time yet. It's really close. Oh, look at that storm. Now that's cool. It's gonna be dark. Bum. There it is. We are in Twister time. Back up. Let's go see where she's at. Guys, see a Twister on the map? Anywhere? I don't see it. Do you guys see it? Is it not on there yet? Not yet. Might have a little catching up to do. Let's see if it's on now. It's in the forecast. Let's go a little bit, like 10 minutes. Oh, now that's the way it's supposed to be for a twister. Nice and rainy and lightning. But I don't see it yet. Shouldn't it be here right now? Come on now. Show me the twister. It's forecasted. Yours was 30 minutes late. Getting to the middle of the map. Let's go a little bit further. We're at 30 minutes in. I have oh my gosh. It's right near my farm. That's where we didn't want it to be. So, here's the deal. There's the twister. This is my pile of bales I said I did not want to get destroyed. My sunflower field. Stay up in the hill, please. Look at, I don't want it to hit these. There's too many of them. Did the baby cows get born? The baby cows were born. Hope it doesn't, it looks very, dangerous up there. Don't come this direction. Let's see what it's doing. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna speed it up to about, just to see where it's traveling. Oh crap, it's going down toward the farm. Oh man. Back up. 30. Oh boy. Oh. We're gonna have a disaster here, folks. It's heading right to the sunflower field. My first planting of sunflower is gonna get destroyed. Oh. It's ripping right through the heart of the sunflower field. At least it's not over by the bales yet. Don't take a left turn, whatever you do. Oh, oh no. All that hard work. Look at them all. They're just disappearing like... Oh no, you're turning left. Don't turn left. The sunflower field is going right, it's gonna go right through the whole length of the middle of it. I want to do a toggle flight HUD mode. I can move around it a lot easier. Show you what it's doing. Look at that. So there's my field. Can I do a light? Yeah. I don't know if that's any better. Oh, you gotta hold the flashlight? That stinks. But it couldn't hit more center lengthwise on that field if I tried. You know? Look at it. It's like perfectly centered, eating up the whole darn field. Is it gonna destroy bales? I think the bales are okay over here. But look at what it did to the sunflower so far. It is... There's nothing left on there. Look at it. It's crazy. That's insane. It's eating the whole field up too. Right down the darn middle of it. I don't own this field, so it's okay if you destroy this one.
You watch, it'll stop before it gets to it.
No, it's going to come up here and it's going to take a left turn and take out my rice fields. One of my rice bogs. My rice bog is right here. So if it headed left a little bit, it could... Or right. No, right, it'd have to go over that way. I think we're going to be safe after it gets through this. But... Here, I'm going to speed it up a little bit quicker. Just to see what happens. It is not... Remember, it's a 2-day... Oh, crap. It is turning left. No. No. Not... I told... Ah. It's turning left. Oh, my goodness. It started turning. Alright. It straightened out a little bit again. It was starting to scare me. That field's okay. The rice bog is right over there though, and it's kind of working its way over there. This one I don't own. It can take out whatever it wants. Just don't come over here. Not a lot of tree damage. But boy... Not a lot of sunflower left for tomorrow. Farming Trucker, thank you so much for the heroin. But this is what I was saying. Doesn't the city look really cool at night down here? It's pretty darn awesome looking. Better than this. Thing has been on the ground for several hours. It should be... it's turning... You can see how it's turned... Okay, it finished. So that's it for the tornado, folks. You can see... we didn't... It could have been worse, but it killed the sunflower field. As you can see, there's not much sunflower left in that field. It just took one tree off right there. It didn't get to my bales, so it wasn't a disaster. If it came over here, it could have taken all those bales out. And then it stopped in this... So I can live with that. Just a year's worth of sunflower. And the good thing is, I have sunflower, another small sunflower field right here that I planted. So we're not going to be at a total loss. Alright, that was pretty cool. That was my third one. Not too bad damage. I'd rather have that once every several years. Yeah. The crops get deleted. I'd rather have that once every few... Look at that. You can see it. You can see what got removed from here. And then it lifted up. That was interesting. So that was number 3. And I don't think there's any more in the forecast for this year. Nothing left in the forecast. Just sun and clouds and snow coming in January. So we're good for another season. Let's go get Mr. Big Daddy some love. That's where we're going to send you guys. So thanks for coming out. Thanks for everything. I'll be back tomorrow picking up the mess. We're going to visit Mr. Big D, who is working on the Brooks, and then later on, 6 p.m., make sure you stick around for Mr. What's his name there? NBC Master Dad. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, you guys all have a wonderful one too. You going to stream, Hunter, while I play it? I don't think I got to get it set up and get something to eat, and I don't think maybe I'll stream it, but I'll be separate. You know, just do a little bit. We'll see. We'll see, but I'll be in with Big Daddy, so if you want to jump in multiplayer, you're more than welcome to. I'll let you know when it's ready. Just watch Big Daddy stream.